guys, welcome to live stream. Welcome back for anybody, our returning buddies, especially our new subby buddies for the year. Thank you so much for all your support and your love. Right now, we're in the abyss and Noodles Angie. It's the keyboard. I was mashing buttons. I need to really change her toggle. Look, I'm a cat. What is this? You can pin between layers. So VTube Studio has this really cool thing, layer pinning config for black kit ears. That's really cool. I can put it in between? How do I do that? How do I do that? Hold on a second. How do I pin it between my skin? My head? You can see my layers. Ah, buddies. A shout out to all my buddies today. Garslain, Cycle, Under 7 Mint. Live life peacefully. I did have to take a pee. 𝑯𝑐𝑎𝑚ole 64. SCP Dead Man. Doing, 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 doing. From American Zombie Apocalypse. 𝑠𝑒𝑚. I think I said everybody. Muertos. Yes, I got all our buddies. Good, I like doing shoutouts. My goodness. Guess what? We have incredible news. It turns out the shipping provider A service, or was it A and B, they ended up working out with the original, the cool, fun crochet gift we did for the Happy New Year special. We did it last Saturday. It worked out. They delivered today, which is great. Of course, I won't go into like the personal info part, but it finally delivered, so it did not get lost in Canada. Thank God. I was so worried. I was like, I'm gonna announce it once I know for sure. You know what I mean? So Cycle actually got the gift. So let me know how it goes, Cycle. I hardly ever do that kind of thing. I'll never do it again. I'll never do a crochet event. I like doing it off screen. It's so much easier to concentrate. But I'm so happy. I don't have to crochet a whole nother animal, even though I literally did. So I guess I'll just hold on to that one. But yeah, no more raffles. My goodness. The first and the last big crochet raffle. Yeah, that's why it was so special, because I'll never do it again. I think it's so much stress on my end. I was like, I need a business address. I gotta, privacy concerns. My goodness. And I was like, how am I supposed to do this? I've never done this before. I don't even have an online shop. I would love to have an online shop, but it can be a little pricey and expensive. I don't care. It was worth it. It's not like I'm doing it all the time, because then that's expensive. Colston says, you, M-I-R, noob, yeah? Yeah, we all newbies. We all newbie woobies. Are you excited for an average cat cafe? This, you guys, I want to let you know, I've tried out this game, like at least one playthrough of it on my own. It is hard. I thought it was supposed to be relaxing and chill. It's kind of hard. It's kind of like a dash and diner simulator, except cafe themed. �ＭsGXC, a user says, for some reason, I can't grab the plastic cup, even when I've selected. What do I do? 𝐴𝑟𝑐ℎ says, it's a nice and well-designed game for how small it is, both visually and mechanically. I don't know how some others here are saying it's relaxing, because I was stressing out trying to get the latte orders done. I actually preferred the latte night customers more for their simple orders. If I had to be nitpicky, I would just point out that it is possible that customers can leave their queue before it's possible to finish their order. That being said, the game doesn't really penalize you for failing orders, so it seems okay. So if you guys like cafe games or dash your diner games, this is a real cool one, but it's hard. It's so difficult. Why? Oh goodness. Oh, it's so weird. We're gonna do, what is this? What is this? Full screen? How do I fix the... No, it's only one mode. I'm supposed to be a cat, by the way. can I get out of full screen mode? What is this? This game? It's supposed to get big. Why is it small? How do I make it bigger? You know what? I'm gonna make the display capture bigger. It'll look big for you guys, but it'll be small on my screen. We're gonna do that. Ah, that's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, I'm just gonna do transform, fit to full screen. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to do a whole nother display capture. I'll figure this out, don't worry. Display capture, full unedited screen. I need to get my heart rate monitor out. This one, and we're gonna do this one. Oh my, I'm disappeared. I'm gonna pull it down. My goodness, I'm so excited. I'm so full, guys. I'm such a, you know, a foodie. We had Filipino street food. So my mind's all over the place. We just got done, like, seeing family, exchanging Christmas gifts, last-minute Christmas gifts. Oh my gosh, my children are too big. Oh, wait. My children are big. There's a robot baby. There's a sad noodle. Oh my goodness. The chaos of a live stream. Gotta make you guys tiny. Then, have you guys ever had Filipino food? It was so good. Oh my goodness. I'm such a chubster. Oh my goodness. The first and probably the last meal I'll have today. Because once I do a live stream, it's really hard to eat dinner. Like, I've never eaten dinner on live stream. I wish I could. And there, this is everything's where it should be. And that's still weird. Graphics high, but I can't fix this. Full screen. What does that mean? Okay, so if I click new game, a grand opening. Oh goodness. I'm gonna fix it somehow. Okay, we're gonna fix it. Full screen. That is so much better. When you do desktop games. There! I fixed it! Okay. Do you like my tail and my cat? Oh wait, I should do my hair matching it actually. Oh no, my ears! It only removes my ears for that color. No. Oh well. I'll be a spotted cat. Ooh, Lithium's gone hello. It says, I'm not doing Twitch for now. It's lagging on me. Twitch is very laggy, by the way. YouTube, you're so sweet. YouTube has been changing up their algorithm. So if you guys are curious, it's actually pushing out smaller content creators. So I've noticed there's a lot of growths on different platforms, which is really nice because I feel like for the longest time, YouTube only pushed bigger channels. But they like the idea that smaller channels and ad revenue, it'll increase, you know, their potential gain, you know what I mean, in the long run. The smaller channels get big, then YouTube gets more moolah. They get more money. So it's very nice. Live like peacefully. Says, big ears, Spraggles. I do got big ears. I got big floppy ears. Latvian Skunk says, no, I've never had Philippine food. It's really delicious. We had pork and we had beef. We had tons of rice. I would say there was more meat than rice. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but rice has gotten kind of expensive. The meat is very proportional, so happy. And the little old ladies were so sweet. It was kind of like a brunch thing. Yeah. And then I finally got my Christmas gifts. I finally got them to AI sister. I still have to deliver the other gifts for the babies, my nieces. AI nieces. I don't have any nephews yet. Haven't been any baby boys. No. So far blessed with nothing but girls. Latvian Skunk says, so why do you have ears? Because I'm supposed to be a cat. I'm supposed to be a kitty cat. It says, grand opening. You've been wanting to open a cafe forever, and now's better than never. Controls: move WASD arrow keys. Interact with E, space, or A, so you can use a controller. This is available down below in the description on 𝐸𝑐𝑡𝑢. It says, closes C, escape, or B. I'm so out of breath. Making drinks. All sorts of requests will come in. Luckily, you wrote down some tips on the menu board before big rush. Throw bad drinks down the sink. I don't think I will. That's expensive! Should I increase the volume? Ooh! Hello there, kitty! I forgot how to make drinks! She wants an iced latte. Get a clear cup, get ice from the fridge. Do step 2 and 4. Oh my gosh. 2 and 4? Okay, I think I'll remember. Because I played it once. Get cup. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm like so sorry, kitty. Get ice cubes. We're gonna get coffee. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get milk. And we're gonna go here. Press E. Okay, I'm here, sweet kitty. Look how chunky they are. They're so adorable. It's such a relaxing game. But I'm telling you guys, the order of how to make the drinks is difficult. Oh no. Get mug, put espresso from machine. Get milk from fridge. Froth milk at machine. Can you imagine doing this for a living? My gosh. Sounds difficult. Okay, go here, the frost machine. Ta-da! Happy Froggy in his PJs. Okay. I mean, it's one thing to get drinks from a... Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Please don't leave. Don't leave, valuable customer. I could not survive this kind of job. I promise you, I'd be making a mess all the time and I'd be so embarrassed. I'd be yelled at and nobody would like me and I'd have bad reviews. I would be such a bad barista. This one. We get milk. You make it frothy. Here you go, I'm sorry. It's an angel cat. We got muscle cat. I would like to be a muscle cat any day. I would like to be super buff. So you have to do the milk separate from the coffee. Ah, he's angry! I'm sorry! What did I do wrong? He's like, ugh, disgusting. I'm sorry! What did I do wrong? I'm sorry. Okay. You guys, you expect too much of me. Did I give him the wrong order? Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to do... Oh my gosh, hold on a second. This one? Ah, that's what I did wrong. I forgot to do the foam. See how fast you have to work? If you want to get paid. Everybody wants iced coffee. It must be summertime. You ever notice that... Oh my goodness. Oh, just like this? So just regular iced coffee. So I do warn you that I have played it. See how fast it is? My gosh. It's hard to see too. There's like some ghosty ghouls. Man, I feel like a ghosty ghoul going at like 5 AM for coffee. What is that? Oh. I'm taking educational guesses here about the toppings. It's just a lot to remember. And then he wants the like a foamy cat. I'm sure you make a lot of money having like a coffee business, like a privately family owned. Like in real life, this would be taking longer, and the customers wouldn't expect it like done immediately. Wow, not bad. So many muscular cats. I'm jealous. I got little noodle arms. Let's see. There you go, regular coffee. Oh, that was a bunny. Can you see it? Oh my gosh, I'm too big. I'm gonna probably fix it. I'm gonna fix the capture. Gonna do filters. We're gonna do color correction. Brightness. I mean contrast. That's better. That is so much better. Okay, you need toilet paper? Oh no, I forgot. I'm sorry. Okay, day 1. Payout 1547. Faith in humanity. Flower, 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 flower. Grand total 3. All in a good day. Day 2. Can you survive an average day at a cafe? I don't know if I can. Can I interact with stuff? My cat! Oh! I can touch my cat. I can pet my cat. Oh, hello there, customer. My valuable customer. I like how they just show you... Oh my gosh, new ingredients? Can I survive a cafe? Milk? What is that? What on earth? We can have new items? Huh? Okay. Oh dear. I gotta look at the ingredients. Coffee. The milk. Ugh, okay, we're good. This. Huh? Oh my gosh. One of them's gonna throw me off. I'm gonna have to look at the ingredients. Escape! Okay, we're good. Oh, hold on a second. What? I did a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Ugh. Me at a real cafe. Okay, it's not bad. Everyone wants similar items. They all want lattes with cat foam faces. I knew you're gonna... Oh, he got a regular coffee. I need a break for a minute. No, there's no break. Oh, there's 2 lovebirds. Don't you just like it when you see lovebirds at cafes? I like seeing couples. Let me look at the new ingredients. Okay, so we got latte, iced latte. We got cookie latte, egg pudding latte, cheese foam latte. Hello, 𝑠𝑖𝑚𝑐𝑠 says, I thought the speech bubble was the frog's head. Whoa, Emmanuel, hello, buddy. Aww. Ice cream latte is time paused. I hope so. Boba latte. Okay, time got paused. Good. Boba latte is a new item. Get clear cup. You put some ice from the fridge. Get boba toppings, tapioca. Do steps 2 and 4 for a latte. I think 2 and 4 would be this one. 2, get espresso. Then get the milk and froth it. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Let's see. 𝑯𝑨𝑽𝑚 says, open a cafe that sells caffeine to wild animals with phones. I think we're like in the 𝐵 universe. Does anybody know... Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Does anybody know 𝐵? That is very bright. It was just hard to see when it's like nighttime. That's better. Boba, brown sugar. I love brown sugar latte. I've had probably a majority of what's on this menu in real life. I got 2 ears. Get a clear cup. Oh, brown sugar latte. Put espresso. Get syrup from toppings. Do steps 3 and 4 for a latte. 3 and 4 would be get milk from fridge and then froth it. Got it. That is so cool. We have toilet paper and money. I guess we get robbed. What do I do with this? Wait, come back. I want to socialize. Please. We're up like all day. Pet kitty. I like how cozy it is. Okay, customer. All right, I'm on it. It's so dark now. Oh, you want one of those. We're gonna do cup, then we're gonna do ice. And then we're gonna do coffee. Get milk. Then we're gonna froth the milk. Then we're gonna do a cute little design. Ooh, oh my gosh! Buff Cat wants a cheat day. It is cheat day for Buff Cat. Oh my gosh, you're so muscular. I'm a little jealous. Okay, you want this. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid they were gonna punch my face. Punch my face in if I get their order wrong. Can you imagine? You get one order wrong and now your face is smushed in. Oh. Okay, okay, wrong. Okay, okay. So it is this. Okay, got it. Milk. Wrong one. I'm sorry. My brain. Okay. Okay, coffee. Milk. Milk. Okay, here you go. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, you're so cute. They're such lovable characters, so this is gonna get more complicated, isn't it? Yeah, most definitely. Wait until we get our boba mix items. That is so freaking cool. We have a wizard, guys. I just served a freaking wizard. How would you guys feel if we played the wizard game? Oh, this... Oh! What is that? What do you want, sir? What is that? I don't think that's what they want. What do they want? Okay, throw away the money. Go, move quickly. What is that? Oh my gosh. I don't think we have that. I'm sorry. Oh, you just want milk? What on earth is that? Oh, water. Okay, what do we have in here? We don't have what that guy wanted. Oh, that is weird. What did he want? He wanted like something? It's not even on the menu. What's an other? Random carp. Sometimes customers will ask for the most unusual things. In most cases, you should be able to find it somewhere. And 𝑖𝑥7-011 translated, hiss, I need a plain black of coffee. Oh, that's what he wanted? Translated, it's been a rough night. Give me your nastiest drink ever so I can sober up. That's what he wanted? And then... something alligator mouth swirly semicolon + is, oh my gosh, did you hear? I broke up with my twing? Yeah, I need a rough shot of to celebrate. Oh, so that's what that was? Oh my gosh. What do you want? You want... They have musical notes. Oh my gosh, what do you want? Bird rockers. What is that? The Roblox reviewer. You should play Cyberpunk 2077. What is that? Lithium Skunk says they want flesh. The bird wanted to eat bird chips. Cannibalism. Day 2, cafe. Hope tomorrow's just as good. Knock on wood. We gotta pay out $16.91. I'm trying to figure out what that bird person wanted. I can... Oh, bread! Can I fry bread? That's a thing? I burnt it! Okay, hello. Oh my gosh, I serve food now. Coffee? Milk? Here you go. You want iced latte. You know what? I could use an iced latte right now. Okay, what is your most favorite drink from a cafe? So we can have bread? Okay. I wasted an egg. I was trying to experiment. I like that most of them just want lattes. I think this game is randomized, so it's not even a guarantee like what kind of order you're gonna get. Oh, I don't need anything. Okay. Oh my gosh! Oh no, they're angry. I'm sorry. Okay. I must have done something to the drink when I clicked on it. So far, not bad. I think the customers are pretty satisfied, unless I make an oopsie. Then they're not satisfied. Oh, worm on a skateboard. You sick worm. Sick as in cool. Let's see. Regular iced coffee. You just want cafe. We can also serve bread and eggs. That's so weird. Ooh! Luthian Skunk says, what is egg pudding? Is that like eggnog? You want a pancake? Get a plate. And we're gonna make a pancake. How do I do that? Oh my gosh, how do I do that? I don't know how to make pancakes. I don't know how to make pancakes. You want pancakes? I don't think we serve that here. Food. Oh my gosh. Toast? Get ingredients from fridge. Fry on pan. Get plate. Take from pan so we can have multiple ingredients for egg and toast. Egg and toast. Fry an egg and bread. Get plate. So I just fry bread? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How do you expect me to work so quickly? Okay. Fry in pan. That's why. I fried it in a pot. Okay. Oh no! Oh, that's gross. Okay, let me practice actually. Let me practice. Okay, I want to practice though. You kind of just have to take a long shot of testing. Alrighty. And now you just want... Oh, I can do that. Coffee. Okay, so can I practice now? Okay, so we're gonna be frying bread. Bread and egg. Oh, that's gross. What about French toast? Okay, bread. Fry the bread. Oh my gosh, what is it that they want? Oh my gosh, nope, okay. Okay, they want they want... I need black coffee. Got it. I got you. They don't want black coffee? It's burning! Oh my gosh! I burned the stove. I'm sorry, I'm working on it. I'll give you something nasty then. They want something disgusting. What about... I don't have that. Okay. Bread, I got it. I can do that. Then you want ice cream? I don't know how to make that. How do I make food? Latte. We do toast. Oh, I found it! Okay, they want honey toast. Crispy honey toast. Make toast, put on toppings. So you put on syrup, then you put on the ice cream, then you do cookies. I told you this game is difficult. Grand total 5. People lighten down the block to get what I got. You pay out $10.78 for day 3. So what do you guys think so far? Is it too relaxing? Let me try this whole pancake mix. Let me try this real quick. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my gosh, I keep doing this. It burnt. I wish we had downtime. I want to figure out how to do that pancake thing. So far, some of these are easy. Would you guys work at a cafe if you're being, like, completely honest? I know somebody who wants to have a cafe. Oh my gosh, a fried egg. I'm working on it. Ah! Eagle. How come he's, like, gross? What, you don't like egg? Does anybody, like, not like egg in chat? My buddies? Oh, I just did something gross. Okay, hold on. I'm working on it! Pudding! I've had that. Oh, there. Why Why so upset, customer? The old frog toad wants an egg. There you go. They all want eggs. You could fry an egg at home. What happened to the others? Oh, they left. There you go. I want to figure out how to do pancake. Like saying hello, hi. Oh my gosh, my freaking phone didn't notify me. It's okay. We were gonna do 11:30, but then I had family time, so I did 1:30. My ears are huge. I got flexing big ears. Nobody can top these. Okay, press C. I think they just wanted a regular iced coffee. Get a plate. Fry an egg. We have a pot. I've never worked on the pot yet. 𝑩𝒆𝑽𝑗𝑚64 says, it depends on the egg. Is it fresh? Oh, we're gonna make a pancake now. Bread. So weird. Oh, I don't know how this works, Sarah. I did something gross. I don't know how this works. They're gonna leave by the time I'm done. Please be patient, like... There you go. Okay, my first good order of, like, toast pancakes. I mean, I do French toast on the stove. You get butter, and you get toast, and you soak... Oh, okay, it's good. Now, you want, like, toast. It's like, we work 24/7. This is not healthy. We're understaffed. What did I do wrong? I was working as fast as I can. Are you serious? It's getting faster, guys. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you want. Okay, so that little squiggly... I need black coffee. It's been a rough night. Give me your nastiest drink, or... yeah, I need a round of shots to celebrate? How do I do shots? How do I make shots? I need shots to celebrate. What? I broke up with my lover. I need a round of shots. Or I need black coffee. Okay, that looks like it has plus signs. I need a round of shots. How do I make shots then? I didn't know we served alcohol. My goodness. Hello! Neonde 11 Nam, buddy. Oh. Colston says, huh? I know, fresh eggs from the chicken. Some people prefer, like, fresh eggs. Gotta stretch my jaw. Linksy says, I've been fed so many eggs when growing up, and now I don't like it anymore sometimes. I kind of gag at it. Oh. You know what my AI grandfather told me? He would get fresh eggs, but they were fertilized. And fresh fertilized eggs are different than the store-bought eggs. So sometimes they have a little blood in it. Or you crack open an egg, and it's a fertilized egg, so you get a chicken in the pan. Like an actual little baby chick. Yeah, you have to use a flashlight to check if the fertilized eggs have a baby chick in it. Especially if you leave the egg in there for too long, it starts to develop the baby chick. So we used to have fresh chickens lay eggs every day. We used to have like brown eggs, blue eggs, and it'd be kind of like a little unsanitary because you have to wash it with some soap. But you only wash the chicken egg if you have chickens or hens, if you're gonna eat it, because the egg has a natural protective coating that keeps the egg fresh. So you can have the egg out on the kind of like the countertop for a few days. And then after a while, if you do wash the eggs, if you wash the outer layer, like the protective layer that comes from their little cola, their little butt, then you have to put them in the fridge. And so that's what we would do. If we were gonna eat those eggs that week, we went ahead and washed them, put them in a little egg container. They sell them like plastic egg containers, reusable, washable, and we put it in the fridge So yeah, you just use a flashlight. Yeah, especially if you have a rooster. We used to have a rooster and hens. I mean, some people can have them. Excuse me, I burped. Sometimes you have to think about protocols, regulations in the city. You can have them in the suburban area, but it has to be under certain codes. It really depends. Yeah, crazy. But it's cheaper and more affordable. Chicken feed can equal out the same amount as like buying groceries. Yeah, chicken feed. And you have to think about chicken mites, so you have to make sure you get them some sort of like soot, so they can have a bucket of soot. You cover it from the weather so it doesn't get soaking wet from like if it rains. So what they do is chickens and hens and roosters, they dust bathe because you can't actually bathe them. A hen, a rooster, they can drown in like a few inches of water. It's true. A few inches of water can drown your hen because their feathers can't get wet. If they get too wet, then it gets really heavy. So then the hen gets stuck in a puddle of water. So if you ever started farming, you know, modern day farming, just like a little small little chicken coop with like 4 or 5 hens, a rooster to get them, you know, get them clucking for some eggs, because, you know, the rooster demands to lay eggs for me, ladies, and they start popping out little eggies. You can really get some cool ones. I recommend the Rhode Island rooster. They're very family friendly, still aggressive, so be careful. Don't let your children play with the rooster. They will peck out an eye. They'll try to grab your little finger like a little worm. So yeah, keep your roosters away from your children. I would say the hens can be friendly, but yeah, the Rhode Island rooster is a lot friendlier compared to most. That's like family, like a beginner rooster. They can live up to like 7 years. We've had ours for like 7, and then after that we just gave them away to family. Yeah. Colston says, Pubney! What do you mean, Pubney? Malik! Hello, Malik! Wait, what's going on? Lynxie says, I saw some video of a guy cooking an egg, but the egg had, I think, to say this family-friendly way, red liquid on it. You know what I'm referring to? And then he went to the ER. So red liquid, if you crack open an egg, and it's like fertilized eggs that you get from your local farmers, sometimes they have like local farmer branches, and you can go out and you support local farmers there. If they tell you it's fertilized, you have to like think about when you crack it open, you might get a baby chick. You'd probably fry it up for breakfast. It's a thing. It's just how life is. Especially if they're fertilized. A Wacky Bolt 64. Fingers and eyes. Yummy. Gross. So what should I do? How do I give them a shot? I don't know what to give you. I'm so sorry. Oh no, don't leave! I'm sorry. I figured it out. Activia. These are shots. They speak a bird language. What? We serve alcohol beverages? And toilet paper? For our weirdos. That one looks like Jax. Oh my gosh. We're just giving on. That is better. It's so hard to see them at night. Day ends. We survived 3 days. Day 4, 1755 payout. Faith in humanity, grand total 5. Rumors of your impeccable lattes are being whispered. Oh yes, please, whisper about my impeccable lattes. Colson says real. I know. Yeah, please, if you start having hens and you have a rooster, at least one, be careful. Never have 2 roosters. We had 2 roosters and a hermaphrodite. Hermaphrodites are both male and female, by the way. No, I gave them the wrong order. I gave them the wrong latte. They're very angry. I'm sorry. They're like, I'm gonna go drink it somewhere else. I'm sorry. Hold on. What is this? What is that? Oh, I ruined it. Hold on a second. Give me a second. What is that? Brown sugar latte. Clear cup ice. Pool espresso. Espresso? And then get syrup from toppings and do step 3 to 4 for latte. Okay, let me try this real quick. I'm not fast enough. They require me to be really fast, and I'm not. Oh, and I ruined it. Dang it. They're gonna leave. I know it. Oh my gosh, it's so close. Oh, okay. So you want iced coffee. Okay, I think I can do it next time. This is such a fast-paced game. I warn you. You will be challenged by the latte gods. They will challenge you. Okay, get this. That's so smart. Oh, I finally made a brown sugar latte. Wait, where are you going? Come back, steam bun. We just had a steam bun for, like, a customer. Don't I have to eat and sleep and go to the bathroom? What is that? What is that you ask for? Okay, okay. I'm working on it, getting you some buttered toast. Pudding! What would you like, kitty kitty? You want boba! I love boba, it's addicting. Okay. Okay. Oh, I ruined it! No! My first boba customer and I ruined it. Okay. Or boba. Get clear cup, get ice from fridge, get boba from toppings. Then do 2 to 4 latte step. 2 to 4, pull espresso. Okay, so get cup, put boba in it. That makes sense. You do the boba first. Okay. No, what do you mean I ruined it? This game, guys. Okay. I'll get it right next time. We'll get it next time, guys. We'll figure out how to make digital boba. There you go. Alright, I'm practicing boba now. Then I do coffee. Then I do milk. Then I made my first boba. That is so cool. Okay. Now I know how to make boba. I just how to practice it. There you go. Quack, quack. I love you, duck. It's so dark. Dang, this game is hard. There, you can see in the dark now. They really... Oh, goodness. Okay, so we're gonna do plate. Grab this. They want syrup, so you have to put syrup first. Grab this. Do the syrup. Then you're gonna do the ice cream. Then you're gonna do this. I finally did it right. You want money? Oh, they have a knife. They're trying to rob us. Okay. No, wait! I was gonna give you the money. Okay. Fine, don't take the money then. Fine, if you're gonna be like that. Or I wasn't gonna give you money anyway. You were trying to rob us? You crazy? Ah! No, I missed a mistake. Okay, hold on. This... syrup? What do you mean it's wrong? What do you mean? They just want a water bottle. How did I make that? Okay, you know what? I'll figure this out. Oh, got it. You add the syrup after you do the coffee. Alright, payout $9.77, grand total 5. Hope tomorrow's just as good. Knock on wood. Day 5 survival. Under 7 minutes! I know, this game is chaotic, but we like it. Olivia Skunk says, I haven't had a lot of fish in my life. Coldston says, I've only had a fish and a dog. Really? Okay, sorry, I got frozen. I'm on it. I'm working on it. Coffee. I figured it out. I figured it out. Ho, ho, ho. You're welcome, kitty. It's too bright. Fix filter. Turn off filter. There. Why is our place so dark? Is it something I'm supposed to do? What is that? Oh, you just want a regular latte? Oh, there's a frog and tiny bugs! Oh, that's so crazy. You have your entourage. That is so cute. I've always wanted to do latte art. What about you guys? I love those viral latte art videos where you can do it at home. I kind of want to take more than one customer. Bloop. You also want toes shaped like a cat? Alright. What do you mean? I wasn't fast enough. Customers are so unreal. They expect me to, like, pull it out my butt and call it a day. See how fast I have to work? Okay. I got the brown sugar latte down. I got the latte, iced latte. I got the brown sugar latte down, boba latte. So you do the boba with the ice. You put the boba and the ice together. Then you do the milk latte coffee part. Then you do the coffee and the latte. The out of the milk foam is last. I've had frogs growing up. I had fish. I've had cats, dogs, chickens, a pet lizard. I almost got a pet snake. Did I have any pet bugs? I had a pet cockroach. I had a pet cockroach for a while. I did. Oh, I did it wrong. No. It lived in a jar. True story, pet cockroach. No, come back. Beep, beep. No, my customer. I hate that you expect me to be super fast. Okay, oh, Bumblebee. See you around, little fella. You're so angry, so angsty. I like it. Oh, Lefty and Skunk says, I had a bunch of sheep. That's cool. You had a bunch of sheep? I wish I had sheep. Bah! I want sheep. I'm a little jealous. Oh, that's too bright. Sorry, I'm adjusting filters. Okay, on it. Please don't be upset with me. I'm trying. Please. I'm trying. Woohoo! Okay. I wish I could pause it. Wacky Mole 64 says la cucaracha, na 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 na, la cucaracha. Oh yes, I had a pet cockroach. Imagine being asked that question on a date. They're like, so, like, what kind of exotic pets did you have? I'm like, I had a pet cockroach. Oh, okay, I got it just in time. This is so challenging. Please be patient, person. You look angry. I'm sorry, you look like you're having a horrible day. Can you, like, you know... Okay. Oh, they want shots. Got it. I just broke up with my lover and I want shots or something. You're welcome. I get it. Oh, they probably broke up with each other. They both came into the same latte bar. Do you see that? They probably broke up and now they're at the same cafe, both getting shots to celebrate. I'm being grabbed. Oh. I guess not. There, you're welcome. Okay, day end. We survived day 5. Trying to make a living. 1543 payout. Day 6, round total 7. I'm in the groove. We need to rest and have, like, a potty bathroom break. I guess we save money by not hiring somebody. How many days can you play on this game? Like, what's the final ending? I gotta know. Alright, what you want, little buddy? Egg. Fry egg. Get plate. To collect egg. Here you go. Come again. It's such a cute game. It's colorful, simple. I can't wait to hear about the backstory. I want to drink my coconut water. How do I pause it? How do I pause game? I don't want to rush and spill anything. Okay, cool, I did it. I got a few swigs of coconut water. Thank goodness that order was easy. So this is gonna be brown sugar. You add the ice, you add the coffee, you go back for the milk. Oh my gosh. Don't forget the brown syrup. Add the milk in. Ta-da! Oh, they both want it. It makes sense. I bet this is actually based off of how people actually make lattes. Because I don't know if you noticed. That you want to add the sugar ingredients, like you want to add the syrup into the drink while it's hot, not while it's cold. Because if it's cold, then it makes the drink taste funny. There you go. It looks like Muta from the Whispers of the Heart, or when the cat returns. Whispers of the Heart, that it was the cat's return, and it's a Studio Ghibli movie. Egg. I think you fry egg first, then get plate. The little kid, that little rabbit's on a moped. Oh, they're a couple. Do you guys ever go in for boba and share a boba drink? Is that a thing? Maybe that is a thing. I want my own boba. I would never share it. Never my boba latte. I would never share my latte. Just doesn't sound like me. I think if you're sipping from a straw, especially if the drink requires you to, you know... I would say it's different than a milkshake. You can share a milkshake because that's romantic, compared to sharing a boba with 2 straws. That's just not gonna cut it, especially with all the ice they put in your drink. Now, they put a lot of ice in your drink on purpose, because it saves money. It saves money, so they do it on purpose. You guys noticed that? I noticed it. I was like, hey, mine has mostly ice in it. Because when they're going through their... what is it called? When they're being trained on how to prepare boba, I guess they encourage them, the employees, to put a lot of ice in it. So that way they put less sugar, syrup, milk, saves ingredients. You can also request no ice. I prefer to request no ice because you get more. Ah, I'm such a fox. I want mostly boba, please. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Ooh, so these are shots. I don't know if you guys know it, but it's called Irish. It's called like Irish. Oh my goodness. I'm being robbed for money here. What is it called? Irish creamer. There you go. So growing up, when I first turned 21, and I could like have when I could have adult beverages, I started off with Irish creamer, which you can add in your coffee, so it's like a spiked coffee. Why are you on all fours? That's so creepy. Oh, you want a shot because you just broke up with someone. That is so sad. I'm so sorry that you're lonely now, but I guess you're celebrating, which is like... No! Whoa! Okay, it says... Lynxie says the baby robot is back. Oh no, leaves to get milk. No! Stay! Please, the baby robot needs love. That's so cute. So adorable. Colston says, I have. Let's even Skunk says, you know what I've never asked for other than like sardines? You've never asked for sardines? I keep flipping the filters. Let's even Skunk says, I would rather drink llama spit than boba again. Not everybody likes tapioca. Tapioca, you have to have like, you know, you have to crave weird chewy stuff. I prefer popping coffee bubbles. You can have that in your boba drink instead of actual tapioca bubbles. Because sometimes it feels like I'm chewing on like frog eggs. What I think would feel like the texture of like some sort of tadpole eggs. That's how I see them, little tadpole eggs. Myrtle says, I just asked not to get ice. I'm like, no ice. I'll order it that way. No ice, please. Wacky Mole says, I feel like boba is a choking hazard. It kind of is if you don't chew it. Sometimes the tapioca is really old and it's like really hard. And they'll just still serve it to you. It's so, Lithium Skunk says, as said before, I would rather drink the spit of sardine cans than drink a boba again. I mean it. Aw, Seiko! Hello, Sprinkles. How's the game so far? It's lovely. Let me know because the package did deliver, but let me know if it turned out okay, because it was quite a travel. And it's been raining a lot. Yeah, it's been raining a lot. I just hope it wasn't damaged or going through the snow. That sort of thing. It should be fine. But still, yeah. Okay, wait, we're gonna do... So we did payout at day 7, 1763. Faith in humanity, grand total 11. A top reviewer leaves a shining review about incredible froth. Yes, the milk is from the chi-chi of a god. That's why it's so godly. We deserve godly reviews! Milk from Goddess! Fresh in your coffee latte. You guys, that would be so crazy. Goddess milk from the milk chi-chi of Goddess. That's crazy. Oh! I Love My Goddess is an anime title? It's an actual anime? Okay, I'm on it. I kind of want to serve the customer behind them. Okay, then you have to do syrup, then you have to do ice cream, then you have to do this. There. Whew, I'm doing a little sweat. A little sweat with this little game. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Please don't leave. Thank you. You want a fried egg? But yeah, the game is really cute, but its difficulty level is peak. I'm making it look easy. It is difficult. Coffee. Then you have to get your milk. Then you have to froth it. Then you get kitty cats. Japan is like really good at doing their latte art. I've been stalking latte artists online. Their videos. Their viral videos. Let's see. Oh my gosh. What is that? Oh my gosh. No! No! Why? It doesn't matter. Ice then boba? No! Wait, hold on. That was difficult. Ice, then you do boba, for whatever reason. You do coffee, then you do milk, then you do this, then you come here. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, you just want a regular coffee. Bless you, bunny on a scooter. I don't think you should be writing that inside our cafe, but okay. The customer's always right. Ooh. I would not serve in this. I would not survive in this business. Or maybe I would. No, I did it wrong! Oh, I did boba. It was supposed to be brown sugar. Oh, come back, please. Come back to the Foxy Cafe. Lethian Skunk says, Sprinkles, where did you get the AI in your name? Actually, good story. It started with when I was 13 or 12. I had like an online username for, you know, for fun. Like we all do. What is this? What? Oh. It looked more intimidating, actually, than it was. This is... Oh, you just want toilet paper. They have to take a poopsie! They gotta take a big stinky. Okay, you want a pancake? I mean, it's fried toast, but it looks like a pancake. You grab the order, do the syrup, do the ice cream, do this. There. Thank goodness, you just want toilet paper. But yeah, that's how I get AI in my name. It was just for fun. Like, you know how you think of like a username, you don't take the username very seriously? They want money! They got a knife! Here, take it. Oh, they just want shots? Good call. Why do we have a pan? What is that? I don't have what you want. What is that? I don't even know what that is. They want chips? I had a rough night, just give me coffee. They speak a different language. They wanted something nasty, ew! Specifically, they have like a symbol for give me something disgusting. So, 23:05 payout, day 8, grand total 14. People lining down the block to get what I got. Okay. You're getting quite a big head on those shoulders, dear sir. Oh, it's a cockroach! We were just talking about la cucaracha. La cucarachas. Okay, I can do this. Please be patient. There is no way I can be super fast. So you just want a regular latte. There you go. It's a hedgehog! Oh, it's a frog! Never mind. That is so bright. It's super bright. Filters. Turn off filter. Wish the filter correction was automatic. I want to see how many days we can survive. Can you imagine, like, getting bad reviews and then crying to yourself, feeling like a failure? Owning your own cafe, purchasing your own stock, having to keep track of things that come in, the shipments. I don't know how they do it. I like boba shops because it's mostly water. Oh, I think I know what that is. Oh my gosh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh, I'm working on it. Okay, please take it. Okay. Coffee. I don't really like the boba. The boba, what is it? What is it called? It's like tapioca pudding. I don't really like it. It's gross. Not tapioca pudding. Yeah, tapioca pudding. I don't like the pudding for boba. It's not my type of taste. It's kind of tangy, sweet. Okay. I have pancakes if you want some. They just left an order. Would I eat a bug? No, probably not. Noodle. Set noodle free! I gotta set noodles free! I dare thee, buddy! Play this average day of a life in a cafe. What is this game called again? Average day in the life of a cafe? I think so. I challenge you to play this game and try to succeed. It's quite difficult. Would I eat a bug? I've eaten a bug before, actually. Wait. Alright, be back. Hold on. Wait, what happened? How do I pause the game? I'm gonna pet my cat. I'm tired of being behind the counter. Pet my cat. Toilet paper? Oh my goodness. I'll be back! I'm back! No! Please don't leave! I don't even know what that is. What? I don't have that. Kimchi has returned. What is that? crawling on all fours. Oh, you gave me something. Oh, they gave me a gift? Ice. Coffee. Milk. 𝙆𝖐𝑵𝑫 says, is it tasty? I've eaten a scorpion. So my family was quite adventurous. They have like scorpion candy. So it comes in the form of like a popsicle, but like a crystallized sugar lollipop. Called it a popsicle. It looks like a popsicle. You can eat a a lollipop scorpion, lollipop lizard, spider. I think it was like a tarantula. But they were like safe to eat bugs. Some bugs are toxic and you should not eat them. But these were fine. They taste chewy. It's like dried up. Yeah, like dried up bug. I've eaten mealworms before. They're okay. When I had a lizard, and we were like kids and stuff like that, I was dared to try mealworms. So I actually did. And yeah, it's mealworms are safe to eat. Some people use dried up mealworms in like their breakfast, and it's just for extra protein. It's fine. 𝙆𝖐𝑵𝑫 says, "Not is it made the not it is I made the statement, but it was a tasty last time I had it." Legacy, oh, thank you for coming back with the milk. The milk the happy baby robot deserves. The happy ending. Aw, that's so sweet. Ah, the roleplay when it gets serious. The robot baby is still there. Well, luckily I came back with the milk. You're welcome. The happy ending the robot baby deserves. You know what would be sad? It'd be a sad ending if you never came back. The poor baby robot. Now there's gotta be an animation made about our baby robot. They were adopted. Oh, we're good. Tales of your speedy drinks are spreading far and wide. It's getting really fast. This game? My goodness. I'm turning blue. It's too fast for me. Day 10. How many days can we survive? Oh, interesting feller. That's a porcupine, right? Or is it a rat? It's like a fancy rat? You know what? I should probably move the chat. I should move you guys here. I really want to pause this. Then you can see what I'm doing. So you just want egg? I've never seen a cafe just serve egg. That's weird. That is so weird. We are getting plenty of customers, that's true. What happened? Why did you expect me to be able to be that, like, super speedy Gonzalez? I did not just about to do that. I was... okay. You need to add in... Let me move these little guys here. What's the saddest movie you guys ever seen about someone never coming back with the milk? I think I can watch it, like maybe an Adam Sandler's movie. It's like my dad never came back with that milk. I could see that. You did not. Okay, there. So the next time the bird comes with chips, I just accept the chips. Is it me or does that rabbit look like 𝑚oheq? 𝑚oheq is like a rabbit show. And they don't really speak English or anything, but they meant like... It's a child show that I watched with my nieces. The 𝑚𝒀? Oh my gosh. Grab plate. Grab it. Syrup. Okay. Now you guys can actually see how fast it is. That's a weird looking bumblebee. Keep my children close to me. Muerto says, I lead to believe coffee and breakfast shops have high profit margins, at least compared to other restaurants. I feel like not everybody goes out for dinner, but everybody goes out for breakfast. I don't blame anybody. Sometimes you just don't want to cook or nothing. Oh. I'm working on it. Ting! I know what that is. You just want coffee. I'm actually speaking their language now. Because some characters speak an alternate... Okay, you want that? There's some toilet paper. Big look, I am super busy. That duck has a long neck. I feel like... Coffee shops, drink shops will always be a winner. Day 10, 1943 payout. Faith in humanity, 19 grand total served. Hope tomorrow's just as good, knock on wood. What is their backstory, perhaps? Do you think they're saving up money for their parents? Like, what if they send back money to their family at home? Oh, we get a roach? Hello, little roach. It says, Lizzie and Skunk says, I don't know why, but... Let's see. I don't know why, but need to say something that sells only holiday exclusive drinks and food? Yeah, Starbucks does that a lot. I know how this goes. Starbucks. McDonald's does specialty items. For like movies. Oh no, they just quit on me. Here you go. I can't believe they just like ordered and left. Muta from Studio Ghibli's back! Muta! He was a big tubby cat. Kimchi's gotten so long. Kimchi's at least... He's 10 pounds. So he's a 10-pound kitty. He's about 1.5 feet. At least a foot. But it says... Lithium and Skunk says, we all know that some of the regular food have better holiday counterparts. I love diners. I really enjoy eating at diners, like family-owned diners. Oh, I know how this works. But it's with boba, and I ruined it. You know what? I'm gonna drink the drink. Sippy, sippy, sippy. Booch. What do I do with this? Like, how do I cook on this one? Is it to cook two things at the same time? Can I do that? Oh. burn it. I'm supposed to have a plate. What am I doing? Okay, I got distracted. I was testing stuff out. And they're gone. Okay. It's so freaking fast. And... hello there, little buddy. Finally, some easy customers. Just give them toilet paper. Oh. Ooh, you want shots? You just had a major breakup with Mr. Cat? They both came in wanting some, so they must have broke it off, but they still love the cafe. Why are you all having breakups? What's going on? What's going on in the game world? Everyone's breaking off with their boyfriend or their girlfriend. And what is that exactly? What is that thing there? Food items. What is that? What is this? I don't know what this is. Like, what is this? I know egg, toast, shots, ice, milk, but what is that? Is that a water bottle? Kimchi, I see you. He's right here the whole time I'm talking about him. He's just sitting here. You're such a big kitty. Oh, you missed me. He has a little double chin. He's getting chunky. Okay, 60-35 payout, day 11, grand total 21 customers. Every time the day restarts, we're gonna turn off the light. Let me know if you guys like this game. We're gonna finish as many days as we can until we, like, you know, retire. We're gonna see how many days we can survive at a cafe. Can I pet my cat? Oh no, I can't. Mr. Frog. Just want coffee. Caffeinated frog, here we go. The characters know, like, when to time out when they no longer want their order. I say if you paid for your order, stay until it's done. It doesn't make any sense if they walk out. Does that make sense? It's like, how can you walk out after you paid for something? Unless they order it and pay after. Some restaurants are like that, but it's very dangerous. You rather have the customer pay for the order, drink, meal, takeout, dine in. You want them to pay for it before. So that way they don't walk out with, you know, not having paid, but like, you could end up making it and then they just leave, which is, that's what's dangerous about it. For a restaurant and like small family-owned businesses. It's like, I just made it and I wasted resources. Today, I was shocked that when we went to the restaurant for the Filipino street food, they had you pay after you ordered. Like, they had you pay after you ate. What did I just do? Okay, oh wait, okay, well, okay, there. I'm coming, Mr. Cat. He has his laptop, he's busy. Okay. I did not just do that, I did. Why did I keep doing that? I just made your order like 3 times. Why am I like this? I'm working on it, I promise. Ah. Okay. They must be returning customers because they know I'm gonna make the order. Ah. Burrito says, I walked out of a Chipotle because my burrito was half the size of the burrito next to it. That is horrible. Oh, it's worse that you actually had a comparison. You know what? Sometimes I'd rather not dine anywhere unless it's family owned, because I feel like they're a lot more respectful. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like family owned businesses, they actually care about how they treat their customers, compared to a fast food chain where they can treat you however they want. You know what I'm saying? Because the workers there, they're not too worried about how good their customer service is. But a family-owned business, if, you know, it's not a big franchise, when it comes to their income and to making a good impression... Oh, I'll just take the chippies. Thank you. Can I eat it? Can I eat it, please? Can I give it to my cat? I guess I just get it and throw it away. I'm sorry. I don't want to throw away your gift, but I can't exactly eat it. Well, that's a sweet bird, but yeah, I think about that. It's why I like family diners. And sometimes the people actually want to socialize, even if it's just like short conversations. I don't know, it's just more pleasant. Anybody else get that? What are your feelings about franchise businesses versus the interactions you get with like family-owned businesses? Oh, 2 sharks shared an egg. They must be on a date or something. I guess we don't serve meat, but we serve eggs. Beep, beep. Day ended. 𝑩𝒆 says it's kind of dark in here. Yeah, it's very dark. It's like some sort of cafe bar. It's a cafe and a bar. Day 12. $21.95 payout. Grand total 25 customers. Rumors of your impeccable lattes are being whispered. Now that it's daytime, I took off the filter. I'm going back and forth. I don't mind, as long as you guys can see it. Oh, dang it, the worm. Hello, worm. Emmanuel says, just like I remember, this different place like Mr. Wolf from the bad guys. Mr. Wolf, Bigby! Do you guys remember that old game? It was like an RPG role-playing kind of like a fairy tale character movie. Fairy tale character game. I actually watched Cub Scouts play it back when I was a youngster. Now I'm getting old. Linksy says, hey Sprinkles, do you think you can do Valley Girl accent for a few seconds? Like, totally, I can do Valley Girl accents. That's... cringy! Okay, I can do it though. I can totally do it like a Valley Girl accent. Oh, I have to be in the mood. Oh my goodness, I'm so busy. Here's your copy. Whatever. Let's go shopping, guys. I gotta think. Come on, Sprinkles, think a Valley Girl accent. You can do a Valley Girl accent. Give me a phrase. Give me a phrase you've heard from a movie with a top-notch Valley Girl. What it says, apparently, thanks to gender equality laws... It's gonna take me a minute to get there. What did I just do? Oh. It says, a restaurant can be sued for having a discount on drinks for women. They actually had discount drinks for women? I had no idea. I want to smother Kimchi so bad. I just want to go smell his stinky fur. He needs a bath. He's still getting better at grooming himself. If you want to encourage your cat to groom, because he doesn't have a mommy cat to teach him, it's just me. I must be super stinky if Kimchi's stinky. He licks himself more. I get a brush just for him, a separate brush from the dog brushes, because I know he doesn't want to smell like the dogs. Oh, I just did it. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love. Sent from above, I'm not that innocent. That's such a great song from Brittany. Brittany? Brittany! I love you, Brittany. Okay. says, these customers. You expect the world from me. I'm just one guy. I think we're a dude. Or a man who owns a cafe. Super cute, kawaii flex. Olivia Skunk says, I don't know what a valley girl is. A valley girl is like Barbie. Barbie. Who else? Filter. Oh, filter's on. Oh. Barbie girls. Think of Britney Spears. It's an era, guys. It's like a super kawaii moe era. But like super westernized. But super moe. I don't remember. Please forgive me, I can't remember. We got some bird chips. Throw away in the trash. I don't know why we can't eat anything. No! Stop it! I'm so distracted. Oh my gosh. I can't believe... It's supposed to be boba. I got distracted again. Oh gosh. My customers, my moolah! Oh, that's right, they want something disgusting. You're welcome. I recognize the symbols from our tutorial. Saigo, his package came great, by the way. I super strapped it, guys. I have a picture, but I can't show you because I have to censor out stuff, like the labels and stuff. The shipping label. I got regular tape because I couldn't find packaging tape. Packaging tape is super thick. It's like a very long tape. If you guys ever want to do that for your communities, find an online business address. It's like professional. You sign up, and then you are able to use it as the shipping address. It also kind of like privates your, you know, your personal stuff. Yeah, I totally recommend that to anybody who's new to doing stuff like this. Yeah, giving you a physical thumbs up on the other side. We got 1965 for payout, day 13, 28 grand total customers. Whew, we're gonna give a break right quick. I do admit there probably is cat hair somewhere. Yeah, kimchi. Ah! I'm gonna pick him up gently, gracefully. Put him on my lap. Oh, so sweet. You're so sleepy. I'm happy. You guys, I really thought the package was lost in Canada. I was scared. I was like, no! Thankfully, they'll charge my account. They have my card on file. They can just charge my account for the shipping. Yeah, because they reimbursed me, but they can still charge me back. Thankfully, they have my credentials, so we should be fine. Yeah. Latvian Skunk says, do you have that one grandma that just uses tape and doesn't send anything in boxes, just wraps it in tape? What? You know what? Yeah, I can relate. They use clear tape instead of getting a plastic bag, and they'll put a shipping label on it, and it's just all tape. You know what? I've seen my grandparents do that, but I don't think they ship things very often. But I've had my grandma do that for Christmas presents. She just got, you know, a plastic bag, wrapped it in tape. It's just sometimes in a rush, you know what I mean? I know they still love me. Linksy says, it's okay, Sprinkles. Everyone has made mistakes. I made super uh-ohs. Major oopsies. But yeah, this was like, oh, I'll never do this again. Psycho, you'll be the only buddy who receives a package from me. It has my dinner on it. My DNA on it. It has Kimchi's DNA. It has my fingerprints. Is it gonna be bad? Oh, it's good. You want an egg? Did you guys know that frogs eat other frogs? I didn't know that. A big frog will eat a tiny frog, like a savage in the wilderness. They do. That's so scary. For a long time, we were worried that our frogs would eat each other. But thankfully, they instead got smushed under a rock. They kept squeezing themselves under the little rock pebbles we had, and then that's how they died. We had the lights off and everything. We thought they had like a light sensitivity. I still don't know what happened to the... like, why they kept smushing themselves. It was very strange. Frog behavior. I'm sorry, I got it wrong! And they're gone. Oh, that's what it is. I did a regular latte. You wanted a brown sugar latte. What am I doing wrong? Hold on a second. I must be forgetting something. Late. Oh my goodness. Garsley says, oopsies happen. Upsies. Upsies happen all the time. Let's see. My goodness. What is that one? I don't know. I'm so distracted by all the cuddles I'm getting. I gotta get a blanket real quick because he's like... Kimchi's nailing his fingernails into my skin. I saw AI's sister today. And she had cat marks all over her from her cat. Oh, oops. Oh no! I did it wrong! I was trying to get the brown sugar. Sorry! We stand all day at the cafe. You know what? I wanna pet my cat. We don't go to the bathroom or nothing. Kimchi. We're hoping he'll be a big cat. Big tabby cat. Okay, you'll take... I must be off my game. What is the most intriguing thing you guys could ever receive from... your favorite Oshis? What is the one thing you would love to receive from them? You name it. I don't think they do it all the time, but it... okay, it's pretty cool when they do. Get down, my boy. Get down with your beautiful self. Bloop. Oh, it's a ghost cat. Bloop. Here you go. That cat looks like Jax. Because he's purple. He looks like purple guy mixed with Jax, the bunny. I forget Jax is a bunny. What about you guys? Give him something nasty. Oh, they just want coffee. You broke off with someone. Oh my gosh, you just want coffee, isn't it? And if you don't want coffee, I'll give you something gross. That is so weird. Sometimes your customers want you to give them something disgusting. I never used to like eggnog. I think the original recipe for eggnog does have egg in it. Has anyone ever had traditional eggnog? I know it's a little late because Christmas just passed, but they have eggnog on sale. They have family-friendly eggnog, which doesn't have any adult beverage in it. And then they have the adult beverage one. Day 14, 1886. Grand total 31 customers. Day 15. Why the cat so evil? Which cat? Kimchi's not evil, he's a cat. He can't help it. Well, I want to drink my coconut water. I'm trying to stay hydrated because I think being on live stream, sometimes you neglect drinking water, and that is not good, guys. If you're live streaming for like 13 hours straight, some streamers do, which that's a lot. How can you stream for 13 hours? Gotta take pee-pee breaks, poo-poo breaks. If you could live stream a game with me, what game would it be? Garslade says, would you like to own your own cafe? You know what, I've thought about it. I think I'd rather own a cafe. But only if it's like... only if it's like with a friend of mine. They want to own a cafe. Oh, just a cafe? Or do you mean like cat cafe? I would totally be up for cat cafe. Alright, I got this one. I'm gonna work as fast as I can to give you the drink you desire. I'm kind of craving a latte now. Could probably make one in the kitchen. As long as you have the syrup. Okay, this one I can do. Ice. Are you serious? Okay, fine. Don't leave. I forgot boba. Oh no. Finally. I forget you have to add it in before. You have to add the boba and the ice together. But yeah, cats naturally they're just very scratchy. I heard that owning a ferret is like owning a cat, except they're active at night. Is that real? Is that a real description of a ferret? Ferrets have a strong musk. It's not that they're stinky, they just have a musky smell. Like, people have rats for pets. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a pet rat. As long as, you know, you're happy. I can't remember how to open my drink. Uh-oh. I can't open it! Okay, hold on. We'll... Oh, that's nice. Two best friends coming in having the same order of latte. Alright, I'm gonna open up my drink again if I can figure out how to open it. Oh, it must be this side. Oh, there it is. Says my cat never tries scratching or biting me, only rubs against me. Your cat is sweet. My cat, he's a young male cat. I think male cats during their puberty state, they're naturally just a little bit more aggressive. We used to have female cats, and the most they would do is just bite our feet. Okay, in case they just want coffee. Ooh, another creepy crawler. Probably just want coffee, having an all-nighter. I can't pet my cat! I feel like female cats are naturally just less aggressive, unless they were raised in, like, maybe a busy and loud environment. They may just have, like, anxiety. So we had 34 customers pay out $19.67 for, like I'm saying, $19.67. Day 15. Okay, day 16. I don't know, they don't take a lunch break. That's dangerous. This game should factor in lunch break. But they're the only employee, so it makes sense. So as long as you have the order in the process of being made, the customer will give you like a few seconds of leeway. That must be like some sort of farmer hedgehog. Oh, you just want egg. I can do that. And I get a plate. Interesting ice cream. It's like ice cream foam. Well, it's been a while since I've gotten that order with like a design doodle. I did not just do that. I did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. I need ice. Boba, coffee, milk, done. ice, coffee, milk, brew, ice cream cat. Ice, coffee, milk, brew, toppings. For the lovely couple. Have you guys ever had a milkshake date? Do you know how romantic that would be? Let's go have a milkshake. Oh, what is that? Ew. I did a weird nasty order. Some nasty coffee. Why did I do that? I keep doing that. Please, Muscle Cat, forgive me. Oh, they got mad. I'm sorry. Whoa! Lynxie says, can you do a Valley Girl accent again for a few minutes for me? Me? I need a line. Give me a line, buddies. What is a thing a Valley Girl would say? You know what I mean? What would a Valley Girl woman say? Please hold my purse. I gotta get my coffee. I don't think that's... Is it? Yeah, yeah. It sounds kind of accurate. I just think of Meat Canyon when I think of Valley Girl now. Valley Girl has changed. I just think of Meat Canyon doing that Disney... the Disney clip. Disney adults are insane. Montage. I think online, people try to over-recreate some sort of, like, vibe. They get lost in it. Tyler and the Happy Tree Friends Avengers Miha. Hello, new person. Join. What's up? Hello, buddy. Welcome to our live stream where we play at an average day cafe. We're talking about Valley Girl accents. Do you have a pickup line for a Valley Girl? You want shots for your lover. You broke up with your lover. Why did I do that? The sink is too close by. It needs to be farther away. Coffee. Milk. Brown sugar. Oh, you must just want coffee. And if you don't want the coffee, you want something nasty in it. Rouse. You want shots because you had a breakup. They don't want to tell you they broke up with someone, but they definitely did. It's on our list thing. We're in a region where we have like multiple languages. So if we go to like this board right here. What is that? What is that? Okay. I think the game is glitching out. Oh, I broke the game. No, I'm on a streak. I'm on a streak. Day ends. Okay, never mind. Semi-broken. We had 39 customers, all in a good day. 2270 payout, day 16. How long is this game? It's relaxing though, because we usually play horror games. Lynxie says, voice line Valley Girl. Ugh, it's like not funny anymore. Oh my god, you're in the way of my trip to the mall, y'all. Yeah. I can do that. I can do that as I do it. Like, oh my gosh, you're so annoying. You're so funny. Like that. That's cool. Tyler and the Happy Tree Friends. I do it casually. Oh goodness. If I'm asked to on the spotlight, on the spot, in the moment, I get like super like, oh my gosh, I can't. But if you guys are texting it casually in chat, my mind naturally just wants to voice it in a character, in a perceived character. I'm almost done with your order. Here you go. Why is it boba is so difficult? Like, oddly enough, boba in game is difficult. I feel like if you add ice before boba, it should be fine, but maybe I'm wrong. Carslane says 365 days. Goodness. Yeah, let's go to the mall. Is it me or is it naturally with my tone of voice? No, where'd she go? Ah! They left! I just got freaking bamboozled! I made you your order and you ditched me! Freaking psychos! I was dating a psycho, a real big psycho. Na 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 na. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I said that I did the song wrong. It's... She is a psycho. Only a psycho. How does the song go? So cringy. I got lost in a Valley Girl mind. Did I sing the song wrong? Oh no! Laughing my butt off, live life peacefully. 𝑔𝒆𝒊𝒀𝒐𝒏 says you scared them with your Valley Girl accent. No, I didn't. They left because they bamboozled me. They ordered a drink, I made the drink, and then they ditched me. Only a psycho, and only psycho. They have me singing, my, my. Something like that. Avoid copyright, avoid copyright. They have me singing, oh my, my. There you go. That's the closest I'll get to singing the song. What? Why did you leave? Why are you doing this to me, game? You're messed up, man. I just wasted my resources. I hope to God they paid. And walked out after they paid. How dare you? I wasted my best milk and coffee. Oh, we're being robbed by a knife. By a knife bunny. A bunny with a knife. They look like my melody. A bumblebee. Straight out of Adventure Time. Wait a second. I know this one. I know this one. Oh my gosh. My hands are getting crunchy. My hands are getting cramped and crunchy. My hands are cramped. I feel like I always have the Malibu accent. Oh, they want something nasty. Yeah, some of these customers are freaky, guys. Oh, what is that? Is that boba? Oh. Is that boba? Oh my gosh. Oh well. You should have paid first, then it would have came out faster. I've never been to a cafe where you order and then pay after you get the beverage. All I know is that you paid before. That makes sense. That's so weird. What kind of place does that? I mean, I went to a place today that pays... You pay after you eat your dinner? Or your meal? Your dinner? 2007, 42 customers. Day 17. This is such a long game. I wish we had a music playlist so we can change it. I don't mind it though. It's kind of like lo-fi. Studio Ghibli vibes all the way, mixed with Adventure Time vibes. I just turned up the music. It really... wow. I forgot that it has sound effects. Okay, what is that? I can't remember. Now that is brown sugar. My gosh. There you go, little worm. I wish I was more aggressive so I could open up my drinks faster. What can I get you today? Dang, you have to be like Super Speedy Gonzalez from Looney Tunes. Like, where are you in a rush to be off to, guys? Ooh! Tyler and the Happy Tree Friends Avengers Miha says, I'm about to go. It's nice meeting you and have fun playing. Thank you. Psycho says, sweet but a psycho. A little bit psycho. It's how it goes. I'm so glad. Thank you. Sweet but a psycho. A little bit psycho. They have me me singing. Umamai, umamai. Wait, hold on. There you go. Thank you, Psycho! Lithian Skunk says, you should build a cafe that's just your face and call it Sprinkles Land. It's just full of pictures of your face. I don't know. Can that be a niche? And it's just have one drink called Sprinkles Coffee. I could have a vending machine where it dispenses coffee. Dispenses fresh coffee. It'll be like Sprinkles Cafe on the go. Sprinkles Machine Cafe. Have a little bit of a cafe found in the vending machine. For all my vending machine fanatics. Maybe like a small kind of mobile cafe. I could do a mobile cafe. But then it'd be me for real. In IRL. That'd be such an investment. Oh, I'm sure anybody could do it. Just sleepy. Alright, time for me to get some coconut milk water. Oh, dang it. I'm struggling to open it. If you could see the coconut water container I have, you probably would laugh. Like, why am I struggling? I don't know, but I am. Okay, got it. Oh. How can I help you? Woo! Lexi says, another Valley Girl voice line sprinkles is but daddy, I'm trying to go to the bar with my friends. Oh my gosh, it's not a phase. You're like so overreacting. Like, oh my god. You're welcome. Latvian Skunk says, hear me out. Portable bathrooms. No! My face plastered on a portable bathroom? You guys. The trolls would go there. What happened? Quack. Quack, 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 quack. Delicious. Ah, wait! I don't know about portable bathrooms. I can see that making money, but it being a lot to wash out. 46 total customers. 1874 payout, day 18, faith in humanity. Can I put my cat, please? Thank you. Okay, if you guys could start a small business, what would it be? Like, what is your top-notch business you've always wanted to invest it in, but didn't have the money for yet? Maybe you had a family and you really wanted to do a small business. What would it be? I feel like mine would be cat cafe, and it'd just be a cafe full of my cats. I'm like, no, these are all my cats. I just opened up a cafe. I don't think a cat mobile cafe could do. I feel like if you're gonna have a cat cafe, it has to be at one location because it'd be very stressful for the cats. What did I just make? Oh no! It just made a big fart sound. Please wait, I'm really trying here. They scream "come on" in a small "come on" voice. Come on, I'm just one guy. What were you expecting? I double dog dare you to play this average day in the life cafe game. Let me know what day you get to and if you liked it. It's free to play too. I love me some free games. It's not as difficult as a Dash Diner though, that's for sure. Give me as many Malibu Valley Girl iconic lines you can fathom. Let me fulfill that desire to hear Malibu Valley Girl. I wish I was a Valley girl. Daddy! Let me spit Daddy's credit card! It says, Lottie and Skunk, I want to make a game company. Wait, really? Live Life Peacefully says, Sprinkle's got 4 ears. I do. There, let me satisfy your thirst for cat girls. Aren't I scrumptious? Alright, got you down for some interesting brown sugar coffee. I will gladly voice act a Malibu Valley girl, the most iconic and annoying girl you could ever imagine. I would totally do it. Hit me up, guys. What kind of Malibu Valley line do you have for me today? Any more? I would love some more. What happens to Malibu Valley girls when they grow up? Do they still demand daddy's money? Or does dad demand them to get a job? Aw, dang it, I just did a oopsie. I did a oopsie poopsie. Oh. Why'd the music get weird? You guys notice that? Super eerie, creepy music. Nasty. They want the nasty patty. Okay. I don't know why, but it did. I don't know how that happened, but it did. We're back! No! No! What happened? Oh, you just had a breakup. Got it, got it, got it. Garcine says, I saw everything. No, you didn't. You saw nothing. I'm innocent, I promise. You didn't see my history. My history list. My search engine. Never. 49 total customers, but 1884 payout? Day 20. Day 20 of suffering as a small cafe owner. With 1 cat. If we had 2 more cats, we can call it a cat cafe. Let's see? Yeah, what happens to daddy? Ooh. Because that's what happens to Malibu gals when they grow up. No, stop it! I'm so distracted by the question in question. I feel like I can actually take my time, but I'm rushing. The customers like to watch me squirm in silence. They enjoy my suffering. So they come back for more coffee every day. And it's not for the mediocre coffee. It's just because they, Booba! I'm working on it. What do you call it? Masochist? And what's the other one? There's a masochist, and then there's the... I keep thinking misogynist? Misogyny? People who like to watch you suffer. What is it called again? I cannot remember. Bloody and Skunks is Valley Girls. No, come back! I made you a freaking meal and you ditched me. Oh, no, come back! Are you for realsies? Lefty and Skunks is Valley Girls on the streets begging for coffee and lipstick. No! That's so sad. No, no. Valley Girls grow up and they get sugar daddies. That's just a fact, guys. They get some sugar daddies. If I started doing the whole Valley Girl thing, I might as well. Just kidding. I could not. I could never. I could never give up my job. I like being in control of my mola. Of my money. I don't know. They say gigolo is for when a male, young, or just a man has an older woman to support him and his dreams. That's what that's what they're called. Young or old men with a sugar mama. You want pancakes. You got it. A sadist? Yeah, what do they call it? A masochist likes pain and suffering, and a sadist that loves to cause pain and suffering. But yeah, that's what happens to Valley Girls. They grow up, and they get sugar daddies. Oh my. What do you guys think? Live Life Peacefully says Sprinkles EXE. What? Sprinkles over here being a savage. I'll take your bird chips and throw them in the trash when you're not looking, because I don't eat chips from birds. I would, but... Oh man, I just got my drink open. Oh, excuse me. No, I just dropped it in the trash! Why would I do that? That is called a cougar. I thought gigolos are the young men that go for older women with money. Why is... Oh, I did not just do that. What am I doing? You guys are distracting me. Stop distracting me. I have to make money, guys. I have to make money at this cafe. And pay for bills and... Salut! Please, I'm sorry. I'm working as fast as I can. Dang it! Okay. 1677, but we had 52 customers. How come our payout is so minimal, but our grand total of people is extremely high? Your mother brags about your cats in the family group chat. Hey, what about my hard work, mother? Mumsy, what about my work at the cafe? The cats just lounge around all day. How come I'm not getting any credit? But Mom... If I take away the cat ears, guys, you'd be surprised how I look. Alright, what do you want? Oh. Excuse me, I did not mean to have sassafras, but I did. Most indefinitely. Goodbye, Mr. Porcupine. Hello, kitty. You want a latte? I just want to smooch you, Kimchi. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. He doesn't understand I'm talking to viewers on live stream. He thinks I'm talking to the open air. I guess kind of. The saddest part about being a live streamer is when you realize a portion of the time you're kind of just having conversations in the air. But indirectly to your community members. That is crazy. I'm kind of sad now. But I'm not the only one, which is interesting about the craft of being a streamer. You have a lot of conversations by yourself. Oh my. Oh my indeed. Well, aren't you hungry? What is... what happened? Stop it! Oh man. They're gonna leave. Please don't leave. This Malibu girl's working as fast as she can to pay off Daddy's credit card debt. Oh, that's a fine line. That's a very fun line. Daddy, working out the money. I don't care what my stepmother thinks. So bad. Oh, it's so sad. That's a really sad story. Psycho says, why is there a cat going to a cat cafe? I don't know. To sneeze, gross. Live like peacefully says, rainbow 4 ears sprinkles. Wait! How do I unlock? Oh. Oh, nobody's coming. That's weird. Oh, here they are. Too late. Why are you... Okay. Live like peacefully... Oh, what is this? Ooh. Garslane says, can we say bald sprinkles with cat ears? No! Well, let's see. I'd have to fulfill your fantasy, it seems. Spooky, creepy night with some spooksters. Delicioso! Working as fast as I can, bubs. I hate making boba. I hate it. I hate it with all my heart. Let me see if I can do that. Go bald. Let's see. Because I can go bald. Wait, what? This game is so demanding. I love it, but I wonder what kind of achievement we get at the end of it. Probably so... Oh, you want money? Wait! They just want coffee. How do I go bald again? There you go, I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna do bald sprinkles with some cat ears. Gotta bring out the cat ears again. We can do pink cat ears. In VTube Studio, now you're able to put away my glasses. That is so weird. Interesting request, I see. We're gonna do pink cat ears. Try to be ladylike, but not being ladylike at the same time. There. Ta-da! You got me bald with some cat ears. Let me pull out a bowl. I can still be bald and beautiful. We're gonna do... we're gonna do this bow. Bald and beautiful. Garslane! Bald my eyes! Are you happy, buddy? You're welcome. Oh, so bright. What do you guys want to do now? I kind of want to ditch this game. Oh, it's like we'll be at a cafe forever. 54 grand total. Day 21, 2088. Tales of your speedy drinks are spreading far and wide. I guess I'm used to I'm used to chaotic games. Okay, I'm guilty. I'm used to stressful games of life and death scenarios with horror elements. I don't really do like cute cafe games, but I would say a change of pace is like probably for the better. Because if all we do is horror games, then we don't open new niches. That makes sense? What do you mean, poo-poo? I'm working on it. I'm trying. Let's ditch this popsicle stand. I'm gonna do some horror games. Sprinkles is a horror fanatic. We all knew it. We knew it from day one. I love horror games. Naughty Sprinkles. Finish your cat cafe. What am I doing? Oh, goodness. Oh, the music does change. Okay, I got it, little guy. Garslane says, I knew you wore a wig all this time. No, I'm not. I'm not bald. You know what? I'm beautiful and bald. I'll own it. Yes, under all that wiggy hair, with a bald, shiny head, and big old cat ears. We should start making this a niche. Beautiful bald women. Psycho says, horror games are the best for real, for real. They are good. Live life peacefully says, Sprinkles went bald and rogue. What do you guys think? How many days should we go up to? As long as we're enjoying each other's company, that's all that matters. Alright, time for... I need a break to drink something. I wish we had a pause button. I think that's the one thing I don't like, is that there's no pause. You do coffee, then you do brown sugar. Oh gosh. What happened? Can I turn it to a close sign? Maybe I should get bigger. Actually, this makes more sense. Get big. Bread? Make sure you get a plate for the bread. So just toasted bread? Because we get spooky goblins at night. Lithian Skunk says, I wish we could drink bread. I think you can. I think there's like some sort of like milk batter you can drink. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for some horror games? We're gonna call this one a wrap. Maybe I've become addicted to the cafe experience. We'll finish after this day is over. Ah! Psycho says it's up to you. If you don't feel like playing this game. You're totes right, buddy. I like it. I guess I was just hoping for an ending. Does that make sense? Like, I kind of wish it had an ending. Or some sort of resolution. Oh. I also want to tell the creators thank you. Alright, guys. Our time with this game is over. Give a round of applause! Thank you, creators of this cute little cat game. Oh my. We do... Yeah, this one! Thank you, creators! Angela He. Let's see... where is it? Alex Rose for the coding, Angela He for the art plus code, and 𝑣𝒆 for the sound. Thank you so much for this cute little wonderful game. I enjoyed it for as long as we played it. I think I'm stuck now. Oh, there it is. I like it. I don't know how many days it goes. We reached up to 58 total customers on day 22. Maybe it goes up for a month? Does it say? If there are any issues with the web build, try downloading the game instead. We hope you enjoy it. How? But I kind of wonder... Comments go up to 672. Let's see. Yeah, how many days? Let's see. Very good audience, teens, adults, I assume. Very small. Bugs, none. Price is free. Infinite. Game time is infinite, I think. So you can go on and play this game forever? Well, buddies, goodies. Well, buddies, we're gonna go check out 𝐸2𝑰𝑗's other horror games. I guess this isn't a horror game. But the idea that it lasts forever is kind of... that's kind of spooky. A spooky, cute cafe game that goes forever in an endless time loop. We have so many cool games to play. I wish I wish there was another game like Doki Doki Literature Club. But I don't think there ever will be. Let's see. Cupid's Kiss? Nah, that seems like it's for gals. We need a manly game. Where you can date both women and men. A scat prototype. We did Sunji Drop. Leftovers. You guys, we're playing Leftovers. I've seen this game, it looks cool. Your mom is cooking dinner. Saddened by the amount of leftover or not wanting to have it go to waste, she tasked you to do the job to give it away to your neighbors. You, who was just minding your own business, watching cartoons. You, who have your mom told many times to not talk to strangers, but yet you have no right to deny the request. Armed with limited skills of communication, meet all the quirky and creepy neighbors to finish the task before your mom finishes you first, literally. Created for Scream Jam 2021 by a Realm Impact programmer, 𝑠ekarin, artist, writer, and games designer. Disclaimer: the WebGL version of this game is meant for users who are not using a Windows machine. For the best experience, we would recommend downloading the Windows version instead. FAQ! Help! I cannot show the leftovers! Press Q during the prompt to show leftovers to continue the conversation, as if showed it to you. We now run the game! Bloop, 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 bloop. Leftovers play! I guess, people eat people? Like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, guys. You can see my big 𝐿𝐼𝐵. I guess I'm a mortal human now. A loop. No more kitty cat vibes. Now we gotta go into horror. Horror mechanical vibes. Okay, so we're gonna do WASD to walk around. That's cool. Is that our mom and our dad? Looks like two ladies and a child. The child must be us. Got our purse. Sofa. It's weird. Mom. Questionable. Oh, it's just a weird looking sofa. Dang, we must be a toddler. Hello, Mom. I cooked too much today. Can you be a dear and go give this to the leftovers away to our neighbors? Okay. It's okay, dear. They're not gonna bite. You'll have to be a big boy one day and learn to take care of your mum, alright? Don't be like your dad. I put 10 boxes of leftovers in the bag beside you. Pick it up for me. Pick up leftovers. I'm sorry for troubling you, dear, but Mummy's busy with dinner. I know I've taught you to never talk to strangers, but you're not gonna let me down, right? Okay. Talk to strangers it is. Time to leave home. By the way, don't come back until you're done, okay? Yes, Mumsy. Okay, can I move now? We are now on floor 9 and descending down the stairs to meet our creepy neighbors. Alright. I think mommy did something to daddy. Beady. Beady. So how do we talk to neighbors? Hello? Do we continue the descent? Grandmaster says "Arigato." Yes, kitty cat. Oh dear. So... Kimchi. Oh, his claws are so sharp. Knock.
I don't want to talk to her. She's just gonna bully me like that in school.
Wait, is that us talking? I don't want to talk to her, but what about this person? Knock, knocky, knocky. Looks like no one's home. Hello? I got some dinner grub for ya. Please come out, because my mom's gonna murder me if I don't get rid of the food. I think I've seen this game before. That's why I'm like, I think something happened to Padre. Uh-oh. Call out. Hello?
Food, I smell food!
Press Q, place food.
Thank you. I can't go on anymore.
I can't go on anymore, Mommy! Dear, why are you home so early? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you're done? Yes, Mumsy. Sorry, dear. Mummy's really busy right now. I'm sure the neighbors aren't that much of a trouble, right? You can do it. So please go back out there and make Mummy proud. Mom, you're being weird, but okay. Leave home. I think I can go back over here. We have 9 items behind me. This should be fine, right? Can I knock on this neighbor here? Oh, we just came from that way, right? Return home. Then who's this person? Hold on a second. I'm trying to get my shoes on. Let me grab... Okay. Knocky knocky! Live life peacefully says you're gonna get that whoopee. Hi. Oh, dearie. Hello, you must be the little boy from next door. What brings you here? What's this? Oh, my favorite. Please give my thanks to your parents for me. By the way, have you been a good boy? Yes, I've been good boy. Use cursor to interact. Oh, that's good to hear. Please continue to take care of your parents then. Well, good night now. And she walked backwards. She moonwalked into the darkness. Okay, lady. Alright, now that I know how to knock, I have to wait and wave the cursor before... Okay, knock. See, it has a certain direction. Because I kept going down the stairs thinking that we couldn't. So we have 8 behind us.
What do you want?
Food.
It smells delicious. Yummy, yummy. Do I need to pay?
No.
What an idiot.
I'm a kid, you psycho. I'm just a child, you weirdo. Knock. We're like 3 feet tall. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Food.
Your mom's leftovers. Nobody wants that. Sniff and hail. What are the son of that beautiful chick from level 9?
Why are you gross and weird? No, I'm not, actually. Help me!
How could I ever forget this smell?
Ew, gross.
I'll be sure to savor this while it's still warm, then.
I can't go on anymore, Mommy! I'm not... Boy, are you seriously back again? Are you trying to make Mommy upset? But Mommy... Enough, boy. You probably did something you're not supposed to, right? You don't poke your nose into something that'll get you in trouble. Don't be like your dad. Oh my gosh, she has anger issues. Oh, okay, we're leaving. 𝑯𝑨𝑽𝑚𝑏 says that guy's a cosplayer. Can I run? I'm running away from home. We have 6 more meals to deliver. I did not like that creep at all. If you had a neighbor you had to deliver meals to, and they just so happened to react that way to, like, the idea of it being from your mom, what is your honest take? I think... Oh, did I come here already? I totally can't remember. Sounds like someone's taking a shower. I should come back later. Oh gosh, later. I was just burping dinner. Knock! I mean breakfast. Knockity knock knock knock. Please don't be creepy. Please and thank you.
What do you want, kid? I'm busy. Seriously? Guess that is somewhat tiring to work. You know what? Just leave it outside the door. Thanks.
Why can't I just throw it away and lie to my mom that I actually delivered it? Can I just press Q? Okay. Live Life Peacefully says red flags gotta bounce. Oh no. I don't know. That's so weird. Something very strange. Oh my. Well, aren't even a adorable one. What brings you here? Food. My, how thoughtful of you. You must be tired from walking up and down the stairs. How about you come in and rest for a while? No thank you. Oh, maybe next time. Oh. I kind of like voicing these weirdos. Alright, next person. Gnocchi, please. I'll try doing a more deep feminine voice when we get like a big babushka lady. Looks like no one's home. Alright. 𝑯𝑨𝑽𝑚𝑏 Skunk says she is emo! Dang it! I did the wrong voice. I should have done a huskier voice for an emo character lady. I don't want to talk to her. She's going to bully me in school. Think we did this room. Keep going. Psycho says, well, don't trust that. Yeah. If you're a kiddo and your neighbor's like, come into my house. No. Just go home. Just be like, oh, thanks for the offer, but no. Looks like no one's home. We must have delivered to this house. What an interesting game. Looks like no one's home. Mommy, where's Daddy? Daddy went to go get milk, I guess. No one's home? After this, we're gonna react to some spooky videos viral on the internet about ring-house footage of creepy people who come up to your door, since it's very relevant to this game. Yeah, what do you want? I got food.
Oh man, you caught me the best timing possible. I almost decided to just eat this little never mind, thank you. We used to have a bag of food down there, but some schoolgirl kept trying to steal it. I guess she succeeded. Sigh. Goodbye.
Could that schoolgirl be my neighbor? She stole the dog food? Knocky knocky. Come back home more with milk, says Lixie. Bring back choco milk. We got 3 more left.
What are you doing here, boy? Oh, it's fine, little one. I'm not hungry at all. How about a chat instead?
I don't think I should get involved, but yeah.
Oh, please, I insist. Thank you, it's been a long time since I had a chat. You see, my wife just recently passed away. So it gets pretty lonely after a while. Especially this place, it gets to you eventually. For example, it feels like it was only yesterday that I met my wife. At the same time, it felt like I was only yesterday I found her lifeless body, with a knife stuck in her throat. I'm gonna go to cut to the chase, boy. Tell me, do you think that it's wrong for an innocent person to get murdered?
No, I don't think it's wrong. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes.
Do you think anger is normal when someone hurts your loved ones?
I don't think it's normal to hurt people.
I see. So the son of the devil is finally upon my doorstep. Shh, it's time to sleep, child.
Oh, I just got murdered. Game over. Restart conversation. Live Life Peacefully says, why is everyone so grumpy? I don't know. People have personal problems and they don't like having neighbors. I'm gonna have some drink now. Please open up drink. I don't have to worry about serving cafe food. Okay, so how do I talk to him? Blah, 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 sure. Thank you. It's been a long time since I had a chat. My wife passed away, pretty lonely. So he killed his wife? Latin Skunk says, why is everyone here so creepy? I don't know. Jesse says hello. I think people are just creepy with kids. Did you notice that? At least in game. Do you think it's wrong for an innocent person to get murdered? I think murder's wrong, but I'm gonna tell him no. Oh no, I'm supposed to say yes, it's wrong. Murder's wrong. I said no, murder's not wrong. Linksy says, I burst open the door. Alright, Sprinkles, and Baby Robot and I got chocolate milk and vanilla milk too. Restart conversation. What is your favorite type of milk, guys? My favorite's goat milk. I love me some goat milk. AI father's a goat. Oh, his belly button. I have food for you. Okay, too bad. Alright. Yeah, okay. Bloop, bloop. Why is he bandaged? Okay. So he murdered his lady. Is murder wrong? Murder is wrong. Is it, do you think anger is normal when someone hurts your loved one? Do you think anger is normal, like reacting in anger? You say yes. Do you think murder should be punished? Yes. Then if you found out your loved ones, for example, your mom is a murderer, do you think she'd be punished? Yes, she should be punished. So honest, so innocent. It seems that all is not lost. Come in and rest for a bit. I insist. It's better than being murdered, but we have 3 more foods to give. Don't worry about your mom. I'll get her. Game over. Restart conversation. So we could have had our mom murdered. So he knows the mom killed the dad. It's already insinuated heavily. Okay, so we're gonna say no to the mom getting murdered. So much belly button action. I have food. So that's why he says he's not hungry, because he knows it's something else. Okay. Can I skip through chat? Can I skip through his chat dialogue? Need2 Green says the cheapest. Rip says Carslane. The cheapest milk? Live Life Peacefully says milk, of course. What about strawberry milk? Do you think do you think it's wrong? I think innocent people should not be murdered. Yes, it's wrong. Is it normal when someone hurts your loved one? Should murderers be punished? Yes. Do you think your mom should be punished? No. How hypocritical of you. That's all for now. Thank you for entering this old man. I don't know what that was about. Thank you for entertaining this old man. Can I leave the food? Oh, he doesn't want it. 'Cause it's cannibalism. The neighbors ate it. Gross. The person who stole the dog food. Why is there a bag of dog food here? 'Cause someone stole it. Knockity knock knock. Oh my. Linksy says banana with milk, cookies and milk. Oh, no one's home. Like a milkshake banana? Banana milkshake. We have 3 more to get rid of. I should just throw it away. The best way to get rid of a crime scene is by having people eat it. Oh, she's, Oh, hey. This is a rumored tradition whenever a new neighbor moves in. Yes. Yes. I'm really bad at saying yes. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down. Yes, it's a tradition. Why am I staring at your crotch? Oh, wow, yes. Sorry, I've never experienced this before. What's this dish called? I'm sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it looks slimy. Nah. Thanks, I guess. Wait, is that an eyeball? You've never had goat's eye before? Excuse you? Hello? I guess nobody's home? Ooh, Psycho says, is Papa perhaps the meal? I think so. She's like, your dad always got in trouble. Your dad's a bad man. He's a naughty bad man. Momsy, you crazy. Who lives here again? Where's the exit to the building? It's like there's no bottom door. There's no, like, main entrance. Knock? Lithium Skunk says, have you ever eaten a fish's heart? I've eaten chicken hearts. I've eaten gizzards, chicken hearts. What else? Chicken liver? Chicken liver's very good for you. You need the iron in the blood. Can I knock? I don't want to go home. Looks like no one's home. Is it delicious? See how there's no exit door? I want to avoid the creeper. The girl. Well, isn't the little crybaby? What are you doing here without your mommy and daddy? Is that food I smell? Give it to me! Okay. I see that you're finally gaining some common sense. You think I'm the one stealing their food? Just one more to go. I remember that Dad's friend loves it. Damn right I am. I've hidden it away. Gotta teach that man a lesson. His dog licked me the other day. How disgusting. This dog will probably starve to death any time now. Don't think about ruining my plan. Well, aren't you a big turd? Okay, what about this place? Live Life Peacefully says, have you tried vanilla milk? Oh, that sounds good. Oh, your hair, it grow. Yes. This is my long hair. So what am I doing again? Oh yeah, go tell the guy about her stealing the dog food confirmation. It's down on the first floor. I think he's this door? I'm gonna ruin her plan. Because why not? Let's see. Not this door. Let's see if they're done taking their shower. No one's home. Why are you creepy? Hello, neighbor. Oh, you're the cute little kid from level 9. What are you doing all alone here at night? Oh, here's the food. Oh, how cute! You must be so tired. Oh, wow. Your mom really made this? I just have to know her recipe. Hi, Hillary. It's me, Laura. Yeah, your sweet little kid just handed it to me. Canada's a very lucky man to have you cook for him every day, huh? What do you mean, was? Let me guess, he finally told you about us? You freako. You freako-chico. Lady, you, double HH. I mean, double HO. Huh? What do you mean that's not what you meant? Dang! You psycho beep! You better not move, kid! I need to go to your home to your mummy. I'll kill all of you! This is for tricking me to eat that so-called leftover! How was I supposed to escape death? Restart chase sequence. I'm scared. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I'm just a kid, man. I'm scared. Live Life Peacefully, she's one of them street girls. Good job, dear. I'm very proud of you. Now go to your room and go to bed. Mummy got some leftover business to take care of. Alright, sure. The end. A real impact programmer, circadian artist, writer, and game designer. Restart game? Is it quite the end? I am not restarting the game. Round of applause, buddies. Which game? That was pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I'm restarting the game. Carslade says, why though? I don't know. What's so good about Kenneth anyway? As I belch on live stream. Oh, the game is frozen. Oh dear, oh my. The game is frozen. Oh, my Opera GX is open. Quit Opera, please. That's probably why my live stream's a little laggy. Let's see. Woohoo! Not what I was trying to do. Switch over. Oh, what? What was that all about? Well, buddies, are you ready to react to some creepy viral videos on the internet? We're gonna watch creepy ring footage camera moments. JJ says, live life peacefully. That was pretty good. I'm actually kind of happy with the ending. It says, is it the end? I don't want to restart the game. It was a really hard chase sequence. Because the stairs were very tight. And she clearly was too big compared to us. Like, she was much taller. She had some long giraffe legs. She could walk faster. We are gonna do some creepy footage online. Creepy cam.
Top 10 most scariest doorbell camera moments ever recorded.
It has a clown. We gotta do it. Most disturbing things content doorbell camera.
This first video was captured in the middle of the night at an apartment complex in Toledo, O. The doorbell footage shows a man knocking on the front door with what looks like a firearm in his waistband.
Garslade says, I use Brave browser and Firefox sometimes. I'm kind of leaning towards Firefox. I need to use DuckDuckGo. I love you, Firefox. Under 7 mint. I know, that was pretty scary. Them street girls. Street girls with street cred. Creepy cam. Bloop. Oh. I can do... Ta-da!
Now, the owner of the apartment didn't recognize the man, so she would question who it was. The unknown man would simply respond with "It's me." The homeowner would then further question his response, but rather than clarifying, he would simply give away through the front door.
What would you guys do?
It's me.
Who? I'm gonna voice it now for fun. That's so creepy though, because this is actual footage. Who is it? Waves through the front door.
However, it would not be enough to get the home order to open it, so you would ultimately walk off. Disturbingly, as he does so, a second man pops up from a nearby dumpster and also walks off.
They were gonna jump her. He just, see how he did that little hand gesture here?
Disturbingly, as he does.
See this hand gesture? Let's see. I can slow it down. Quality, playback speed. See right here. He's like, okay, she's not gonna bite. He's like, okay, I'm giving up. Waves through front door. Then he... I think this is where he does the hand gesture. So there's the trash dumpster. See that right there? He's like, okay, come on. So he's gesturing to his buddies. Let's go ahead and leave. The subtle things are pretty scary sometimes.
A second man pops up from a nearby dumpster and also walks off.
Like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, buddies. Where is he at? There he is. Pop goes the weasel. Garslade says I would shoot.
But this wouldn't be the end of it. The two would then walk around to the back door, where they would attempt to pick its lock. The police...
Be careful who your children are friends with, because your kids could be friends with some nice people, you know, from school, or could end up talking to some wannabe gangsters, you know, young teenagers who want to be a little thuggish. If we're being honest, social media can make the thug life look fun, and it's not. It's very dangerous. Stealing and vandalizing property is just not a way to go, especially with being caught eventually and having it on your public record. It's going to be very difficult for them to get a job. Having that on their, you know, their background information sort of thing. But yeah, sometimes it could be a friend of a friend who knows another friend who just happens to be living the little thug life. And they end up targeting your home based on association of like who they know. Kind of like when people get murdered. It happens from, sometimes it takes place from people you love or people you're friends with. Sometimes when people get, you know, crime scenes happen and they're trying to investigate who possibly could have been the potential suspect, slash murderer, serial killer. Most of the time, it's somebody you know, unfortunately. But isn't that kind of true? Kind of scary. See, they were covering their faces, but for all she knows, it's one of her kids' friends, or one of her friends' kids, kind of thing. Scary. Live Life Peacefully says people have nothing better to do with their time. They need a hobby. But yeah, Garslane says, I would set DuckDuckGo as your default search system. I think I will. Sorry, I'm having indigestion. I ate really heavy for lunch / breakfast.
Were called, and when they arrived, the two were gone. Fortunately, unsuccessful in getting the door open. It's not 100% clear what the 2-minute planned.
They have backpacks. If they're knocking on your door, then, you know, disturbing the neighbors, the backpacks are to carry anything that they find of interest, like your phone, your wallet, your keys to come back again. Sort of kind of think, thoughtful kind of thought process. Yeah, if they got a backpack, they're gonna vandalize and steal. There's no doubt about it.
Almost empty-looking backpack at the first guy suggests they had planned to rob the place. But it's also possible they had much worse intentions. The two of them have yet to be identified by police. The homeowner in Texas would wake up one morning to find the gate into his backyard wide open. Curious, the man would review the cameras he had around his house, and this is the sign he was met with.
That crazy clown face.
And in a clown costume, complete with the suit and mask, casually walks around the property, looking inside the house and testing all the doors.
Do you guys ever socialize with people, get a little too friendly? You share about where you live, get in conversation. You think the person and you are hitting it off, and like some sort of like, let's say you go shopping at a grocery store. You end up happening, you know, to talk about best locations to live. The person's asking about best places to rent. That's one way for a person to find out where you live, only to rob you. If they think you live in some sort of, let's say, neighborhood where you could have a lot of money. Some neighborhoods have better quality than others. So people will end up targeting those areas where they think people have better jobs, better pay, you know, afford, you know, these monthly expenses. This looks like a house, but kind of like a condo apartment area. So yeah, like, believe it or not, this person here could have been someone they spoke to at a car dealership. Could have been a person they spoke to at the grocery store that just happened to follow them home and use them as a target. It's the little things. It's the little conversations we have with people. It makes you think, right? Because, like, it can't just be random. Nobody randomly selects a house. It's if they've spoken to the person once, if not twice, and know enough about the person to feel confident enough within that information to attempt this kind of scheme. Thought process is going on in my brain over here. Yeah, they're way too confident. Look at that. Like they've been there before. That's so scary, guys. Have you heard about those crime scenes? Those documentaries about, you know, maybe not always murder, but those crime scenes where they talk about how the person visited the home at least once. Like, how did he know directly where to go, right? For where he wants to be? It's definitely a man. There's not, I mean, there's, it could be a woman with a strapped chest or something, but it makes you think they've been here once or twice, maybe been invited. It could be a neighbor down the street thinking they can get away with it. 𝑠 Would you do a bang bang? If this was your house, would you guys defend yourselves? It's a good question. Would you definitely fight off the intruder? Because it's nighttime, they're definitely sleeping and someone's home. And why would they leave it open? It looks like an apartment complex. Definitely condo.
This will, of course, take place in 2016. during that sort of killer clown craze that went on for a few months. Looking back, most people that participated in that were most likely just having fun trying to scare people. But there's no denying that others took advantage of the situation, genuinely attempting some pretty horrific crimes hidden under a clown mask, with this likely being one of those cases. It's clear the person in the costume is actually trying to break into the house with a knife. Though after being unsuccessful, the clown would eventually walk off, and despite a police report, that would be the end of it. Ultimately, the homeowner would be left with nothing but this disturbing footage.
Creepy!
This footage was captured in Colorado in the middle of the night. The issue 3 mountain lions appearing from the darkness and starting to walk around a set of houses. They were captured even going as far as to walk up onto the porch of one of the houses.
Cougars!
Mountain lion sightings are known to be exceptionally rare in this specific area. Typically, they'll stay a lot further in the mountains where they have easier access to the deer that they prey on. To see them in an area with a lot of people, especially in the neighborhood, is not at all common, at least in this area. The 3
Lithium Skunk says, you know, killer clowns are weird. It's like they're evil or they're just like joking. I think during the killer clown phase, there was a good large proportion of people dressing up as a clown, not on Halloween, but just to be creepy. I think that was back when I was in school, actually. I heard about it from like my friends, people I socialized with. Yep, it truly was a craze. I don't know if it was a craze everywhere, but definitely where I lived. I just stayed away from driving in, you know, country roads. I avoided the back roads for a good reason, because little weirdos came out came out with clown costumes. Wow, those are big mountain lions. Something had to attract them over here.
3 cans would eventually walk off. But there are almost no doubt things would have gone differently had one of these homeowners left their pets outside for the night.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Even if you have a fenced-in yard, or you have your dog on a leash, I've seen videos online, and I won't be watching them with you. You could search them up on your own time. I don't know why YouTube has them out there, but they do. It's where a dog will be in the yard, and a coyote or fox will jump the fence, and he'll snatch the little dog and eat them. It's pretty sad and scary. Noodle doesn't stand a chance, guys. Where is Noodle? She's a very delicate dog. Like small dogs, some of them are bred to not have a lot of muscle mass. Some dogs are built, you think of like a boxer, think of like Danes, think of Italian Greyhounds. Some dog breeds are bred to have muscle buildup, like strong, like muscular kind of bodies. But there are a lot of toy dog breeds, like Noodle. She couldn't defend herself. Maybe a little bit with her, like, jagged rat teeth. But she definitely couldn't. That's why I don't have her out too late. I wouldn't pass a fox or coyote getting in the yard. They're out there. I mean, they'll find their way into suburban areas. It happens. Whoa! Live Like Peacefully says, would it be funny if someone was armed? If someone was armed against a clown? I'd love to see that. But of course, in the setting of a person being able to defend themselves, that would be a different kind of take on the killer clown frenzy. I'm sure there were people that did have to scare, you know, weirdos off their yard.
Possibly were even outside themselves. This doorbell camera footage was captured in Overland Park, KS, in March of 2017. Shown in the video is a nearby active house fire. The home of the neighborhood just across the street has been completely engulfed in flames. As the fire department arrives, neighbors can be seen desperately moving their parked cars away from the house.
I would, because the car has gasoline. It's gonna, you know, become lit on fire. Becomes a fire hazard. That's horrible.
Eventually, a flaming piece of debris can be seen falling and landing on a set of bushes just in front of the camera.
Oh my gosh. It's hard to recover from house fires. Oh no, it's caught on fire! The bush was already dead,
The
though.
bushes quickly burst into flames. The fire starts spreading quickly, but before it's able to get out of hand, a neighbor notices it and attempts to put it out. He grabs a garden hose and sprays the fire while pressing the house's doorbell. However, the owner of the house isn't home and frantically tries to communicate this through the doorbell speaker.
My gosh. It's so nice. Hello. Yes, I'm not there. Please put out that for me. Please, I'm on my way home.
Your house is on fire.
Yeah, I know. I'm on my way.
Yeah, someone's talking.
Nobody's in the house right now. There.
In the end, the fire department would be able to put out the house fire and, with help from the neighbors, prevent it from spreading to nearby houses.
My gosh.
This video was posted by Doorbell News in September.
You know what? I'm very thankful I have not experienced anything like that. I feel like our neighbors, be sure they're rambunctious, but I don't know. My neighbors can be quite wild with their little parties, but thankfully their parties have never gotten out of hand. I mean, who knows how that was caused? It could have been like a cookout. It could have been something in the microwave. Never put any metal in the microwave. And if you're gonna remove your food after it's done cooking or reheating in the microwave, be sure not to have any metals on you. So you don't, like, I think about that now. Be sure to remove, like, your metal watch, your metal rings from your hands. I know it's not in the microwave for a long period of time in comparison to a spoon when it's running, but I still think you should be cautious about any metals near a microwave, even if it's technically, in quotation, not heating up anything. I just, good precautions there. Baron Barabana Horse Buddy says, the moment when the hot dog is the direct meaning. Oh no! No hot dog. A hot dog on fire. My goodness. You know what? It could have easily been like a candle. If you guys have candles at home, get a bowl, like a regular dish bowl, put water in it, just plain tap water from the sink. Then put the candle positioned at the center. Fill the bowl about halfway. Never fill the bowl to the rim of the, fill it halfway of water. Just regular tap water, nothing special, not bottled water. If you got bottled water, I mean, I would use that for drinking compared to like putting it in the bowl. Then put the candle in there. Place it anywhere you want it, away from stuff, away from fabric, away from curtains, pillows. Put it on the mantle, away from your cat. Your cat can catch on fire, sort of thing, too. Gotta be careful with that. Kimchi's a little adventurous, so I keep the candles away from him. Just something I was told, because not everybody does that. Some people just set the candle, light it up, leave it there. We put a bowl of water because we've, kids can be careless. So I think my parents just instilled that as a preventative, if anything could happen.
September of 2022. This video shows a man knocking on the door at 3 a.m. He pounds on the door multiple times. This guy needs some help, but it's 3 in the morning and he needs to go away.
Oh.
He asks the homeowner to come to the door and talk to him.
He's probably running from someone, maybe.
Excuse me, miss. Can you come talk to me, please?
Is he okay?
There was no reply from the homeowner. The guy...
Excuse me, miss. Can you come talk to me? I think if grown men are knocking at your door and they know maybe you live alone, maybe you're a single mom with kids, that sort of thing. Because he wasn't calling for the husband. I think if a man is calling for the wife and not the husband, who, lives a residential area, that is suspicious. That's a little sus. I mean, befriend your neighbor, but think about how people pursue to conversate with you, especially at night. If they're calling your wife and not you. Oh, goodness. Or boyfriend or whatever, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what
Went
happens.
into the street and started looking for a lift. Then he comes again and starts pounding on the door. He gets aggressive and starts yelling. The homeowner called the police. I don't know what he was looking for, but it was bizarre behavior.
It could have been on druggies.
Historical
Or he could have been on really bad medication. I don't know, guys. I wish payphones worked, because if he did need assistance, he could have called, you know, from a payphone, but they don't have that anymore. Or call from his phone. Who knows? Who knows? It's hard to really tell what the situation is. But maybe, I don't know, maybe he was dating the neighbor, and he was demanding to talk to her. We don't really know. She could have been dating him, and then she's been ghosting him, and he just wants to confront her. Hey, you know, why'd you stop talking to me? That happens too. We don't know. Making it funny, kind of humorous. Love the skunks. I gotta go, sadly. That's okay. Oh my gosh! It's already, we started 1:30, 2:30, 2:30, 3:30, 3:30, 4:30. It's been 3 hours! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Garslane says, dude is drunk or under something, probably. Poor guy. It happens. Poor guy.
Before 4:00 a.m. on a night in August 2020. The video captures an unidentified man walking in front of a house and emptying a gas container over the yard and front porch. Shortly after he disappears off-screen, a large fire erupts just in front of the camera.
Why would you do that? Okay, here's one thing to note. This is a brick house. If you see the grooves behind me, it's a brick house. It still can burn and charred, but nothing like a wooden house. A wooden house will definitely catch on fire more easily. Not to say a brick house won't. The grass, the vegetation definitely will, but just something to think about. A brick house can give you more time to actually take out the fire before it takes out you, kind of thing. You know what I think about? If you guys ever do online dating, or you date people in general, and you're worried that, wow, and you're worried that, you know, breaking up with them's gonna lead to them burning your house down, I think that's a genuine fear that people probably think about. Just don't date somebody who talks about their past relationship ending horribly, and their response being, you know, they want to set things on fire as a way to, you know, have remorse. This is insane. Oh my gosh. I think the person's sleeping too because it's nighttime. Live life peacefully says some people. People are evil, man. Some. Psycho says some people are jerks just to be jerks. Like,
no one would be injured during the incident.
Like, who has the time to set houses on fire? You could do so much more with yourself. Go donate to an animal shelter. Oh my goodness.
However, unfortunately, 2 houses and a vehicle would be damaged. The
Ah.
homeowner would claim to have no idea who could be responsible or who would even consider doing this to them. At least from an outside perspective, the act looks completely random with seemingly no reason behind it.
You guys, you know what I think about? I think sometimes be careful when you drive home, especially at night, or if, you know, you get into a weird kind of confrontation with people driving, because some people are that hateful. You know what I mean? Never flip people off. Don't yell at them. If you see someone having road rage, acknowledge it and just avoid them. You don't want that person with road rage to follow you home and set your house on fire. Some people just need to separate their, you know, their thoughts from their actions and take a breather. No one's out to get you. Sure, sometimes you have a bad day. I do customer service on the phone. I have some people who are very rude, but I don't allow it to... I don't ever take it personally. You know what I mean? Especially if you're driving and there are people having road rage. Sometimes people really have to go poop, and so they're really angry because they want to go home and take the biggest, stinky, massive cow patty they could ever fathom. Sometimes it happens that way, but yeah, just if you see someone following you home and you think, huh, this person's having road rage, I don't want them knowing where I live and setting my house on fire, drive to a gas station and act like you're gonna gas and see what they do, or drive somewhere, drive to a drive-thru, get them stuck behind you at a Dairy Queen, at a Wendy's, at a McDonald's, something. Live life peacefully, exactly. Oh my goodness.
making the clip all the more unsettling.
Yeah, this is real life. People are
On a night in
cuckoo
September
bananas.
of 2021, a homeowner would get a suspicious knock on his door at about 3 o'clock in the morning. Upon opening his phone and looking at his doorbell camera, he would see two would look like teenagers identifying themselves as CPD or Columbus Police Department.
Looks like to me, you guys are rookies. Like you've never done this before. That guy's a rookie, that guy isn't. He clearly doesn't know what to do. He does. Or she, could be a she, behind that mask. Which is like a little indication it's, a lady. Oh well, it's okay, I relate. Oh my goodness, hoodies. Hoodies don't really... They're not very feminine sometimes. Maybe the colors, but definitely not fit to shape your body. Yeah. Oh, see? Yeah, you've done it before, he hasn't. Got it. Yeah, you're definitely not a rookie if you're pulling out that. Oh gosh. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let's see. Do you see that? Real quick. They pulled out a freaking banana. Pulled out a gun.
CPD, open up. We need to ask you a couple questions.
The video shows the man in the front clearly holding a firearm, and the house sitter would eventually access the doorbell camera speaker to further question him.
No.
Can I help you? CPD, we need to ask you a couple questions. I'm sorry? CPD, we need to ask you a couple questions. May you please step to the front door, please?
No. Not at 3 a.m. No.
CPD. Yes, this is CPD. We would like you to step to the door, please. Can I see a badge? We would like you to step to the door, please, sir. I don't have to show you my badge, sir.
The man refuses to show a badge because, well, obviously, he doesn't have one. The homeowner knew what was going on.
Live Life Peacefully says no, like, no life at all. No family, no job, no beans, nothing. Sad. Oh gosh. I never want to leave my children this lost and confused. That's what I think about. And you know what else? The fact that this guy has a few lines to say either says they've been in jail a few times to kind of get the ropes of how they can try to deceive people, making them think they're a cop or an investigator. Two, they've been investigated, so they have enough kind of experience conversating with somebody about how to go forward with investigating people's homes. Three, their parent is a cop, and they're going around breaking into people's houses with that knowledge of how to address and talk to people, enough to where they can try to get away with breaking an entry. It's kind of what it feels like.
Stepping to the door, he would call the real police department and report two armed men at his front door. After a couple of minutes, the two would once again attempt.
Most definite rookie. They have like a Batman, Robin, a Robin boy. Isn't it Robin, Batman's assistant? No, no, it looked like that. He actually just has a scarf over his face. Yeah, no. That's bad. I hate it when people take advantage of knowledge. Instead of becoming a cop, they're just like, I'll use this information to, steal from people. It's just like, why? Live Life Peacefully says, yep. Garslane says 2 idiots. Well, I like that we get to watch the footage because this kind of thing happens. So now you know if you have somebody up to, knocking on your door saying open up, got questions, CPD, they don't show you a badge, clearly underdressed, 3 a.m. really? Yeah, no. Usually, I'm sure somebody would notify you. You know what I mean? By phone. It's just like, be sure to have something. Because some people they don't get the message and they linger.
Attempt to get the homeowner to open the door. But after that failed, and they would run off before the real police could show up.
Probably on foot or on bikes. If anything, they're probably on bikes.
CPD, open the door.
Definitely been in jail at least once or twice.
The two were most likely just looking to rob the man when he opened the door. But I mean, it's possible they had worse intentions in mind. There's just no way of knowing for sure. Both of them were never identified by police.
Like, see those bozos? Clearly they're not like police or mailmen. It's painfully hilarious. Live Life Peacefully says, bro, just a sidekick. You got Mario and Luigi if they were on the little gangster kind of, the gangster lifestyle.
In May of 2018, a woman would leave her parts car that was just outside her house unlocked overnight. Not surprisingly, someone would find the unlocked car and proceed to steal multiple items that were owned by the woman. A few hours later, the man responsible for the theft would be caught on the woman's doorbell camera.
I have a question, guys. How come I've only seen men on door cameras? I have not yet seen a woman, but I want to tell you, if a woman comes up to your door at 3 a.m., it's not your neighbor, not a friend or a family you know, don't open it. If it's something serious, they can call 911 to assist them. If it's a life or death situation, that sort of thing. Especially if people get stuck on the side of the highway. More often than none, they have a cell phone, probably. If they have a car, they have a cell phone. If they can make monthly car payments, they can make monthly cell phone payments. They have really cheap, different cell phone provider services. Anybody heard of Mint Mobile? They have some affordable stuff. I get it, money can be tight. But yeah, don't pull over immediately. You can call it in. If you're on the highway, you can't pull over. It's too dangerous to assist someone. If the car's on fire, call 911. Because not everybody has a fire extinguisher in their vehicle. You want to make sure someone professional can handle the situation much faster than you can without endangering their lives or other people's lives. That's what I have done. If I'm on the highway and I see a car accident, I just call it in the location I was at. So that way they can go track it down on that highway. It's like near this exit, or I just exited, but it's near here, or I was down on this highway, X738B. But I'm being for real. But yeah, some women want to deceive you as well, so don't open up to women either. Not at 3 a.m.
Attempting to...
Unless it's DoorDash, maybe. Actually, you know what? I've heard of situations where people that pretend to be delivering a package. Some people pretend to be a DoorDash. That's a very common sort of like food delivery service. Yeah, and they'll have a whole package skit going on. They have a shirt, everything. But yeah, there shouldn't be two people giving you a DoorDash item unless you did order it too. You know what I mean? That's just so creepy. People are going crazy.
The user set of keys that he had just stolen to unlock her house's front door.
What? Hold on a second. Oh, he has a purse. He has a purse? Okay. A purse and some keys, but... is that hers? Why? Whose purse did he
This
steal?
all took place while a house owner was home and sleeping, but luckily the set of keys he had stolen didn't have a house key on it, so the guy just ended up walking off. Had the set of keys contained a house key, things most likely would have ended much differently.
If he meant well and he wanted to return it, he would just leave it on the porch with a note. He would hide it between the plants, leave a note, hey, you dropped your purse, your personal belongings, just returning it. He wouldn't have tried to open up the door. There's no way he had good intentions either. Live Life Peacefully says, it wouldn't be me. I would throw a banana at them. I would too. Live Life Peacefully says, sometimes it could be an ambush. Lexi says, no, they're far from Mario and Luigi. Even the Joker is ashamed of those guys who tried to break in trying to be CPT. Oh, so not Batman and Robin.
House key on it, so the guy just ended up walking off. Had the set of keys contained a house key, things most likely would have ended much differently.
We gotta watch the videos with the women on it. We're gonna give him a round of applause. I'm entertained, but it's like one of those slow, kind of chill creep cam kind of videos. Thank you so much, creep cam. Show them some love and support. Go check out their website. They clearly do love storytelling. That was pretty good. They have a nice voice too. Very deep. Kind of makes me think of Corpse Husbando. I love it. Go check out their channel. Love support the Dark Diary. Bloop. Get a like from me. We are gonna go to... Ooh, when animals go on a rampage and got caught on camera. What? 5 disturbing recordings left by missing persons? The scary footage watches you at night. Creepy doorbell... Okay, creepy ring camera moments. Women. Okay, I need to level the playing field. We see men. Was it a setup? Scary, creepy doorbell door cam. I've seen those where a woman's like, help, 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 help. And she's like breaking on your door. And she's like half naked. You guys, come on. Call the police. Record the footage. Call the police. Don't just open up. Definitely don't. I remember this one. This one was viral. Let's see real quick.
Your immediate reaction might be to open up and help when a young woman comes crying to your door at 4:30 in the morning. This video was posted to Reddit by user @BaseShadow, who did call the police but did not answer the door, and he might have done the right thing. She might be in desperate need of help, right? If she really is in danger, why is she hiding from the police? Also, when the neighbor's light comes on, why is she hiding from that as well? Why doesn't she run over there? Does she have a couple of armed friends hiding around the corner for when the door opens? It's happened before. She could have been completely innocent and really needing help too.
I was told that she actually was experienced with... I want to say there is a video. It says... Ron Robertson 59 user says, I'm a former police officer. This one-way home invasions are done. I actually had a woman come to our door in Florida saying she was out of gas. I answered my door armed and let her see I was. She said in a loud voice, oh, you have a gun. As soon as she said it, she turned and ran. I saw 2 males follow her from the corner of my house. Disgusting. It's disgusting when people use the help scenario in comparison to when people actually need it. It just kind of drowns out the need for help at all. Ada Blocks YT says, the woman's name is Christina Nicole. She came to their door as a setup so she could come in and take their stuff. She was hiding from cars because she didn't want any sort of light or attention drawn to her. She just wanted to get and thieve them. Hope this explains. She was charged with attempted burglary and assault with prison time. See, that's what the story I remember. She actually was doing this with another person who kind of rested in their vehicle. So in the longer version, you see the car pull up and you see it, you don't get to see it on camera, but she ends up getting in the car with the man because it's a Ponzi scheme. Let's see. Number of the devil 977 user says, people like her is the reason why most people don't even try to help. Thanks a lot, lady. Yeah, imagine it being, you know, you or me. You or I that needs help. And then we can't because everybody's too afraid to trust. And I don't blame them. Call the police for me. I'm bleeding out. Call the police. Oh my gosh. So horrible. Let's see. Oh, 𝑠handerich2542 user says, I was in a situation very similar to this a few years ago. A woman was frantically knocking at my door, screaming she needed help. I asked through the door what the problem was. She said her boyfriend was coming after her and she needed to call the police, but didn't have her phone because he broke it. You know, I've heard situations where they're like, oh, I flushed my phone by accident kind of scenario. I opened the door cautiously with my shotgun ready to go, and she was crying and freaking out. And I looked down the street a little bit, and I saw his butt. I saw his ass jogging towards her with a fucking machete. I caught her in my house and called 911. And 3 minutes later, he was getting arrested in my front yard. Oh, so for her, it was actually real. Like, she did need help. A machete, guys. A machete is not fun. Guys, those things are long and sharp and dangerous. Oh my gosh. Kill still offers 3498 user says, as someone who likes to think of herself as an aware teenager, I appreciate videos like these making these situations known because I never really thought about this kind of thing happening and probably would open the door without realizing. So thank you for spreading awareness. Yeah, it's hard to tell when it's genuine. I like all these comments. These are good. Says, ooh. Mr. B. King 86. Never open your door to a stranger, especially at night. Once the door is open, the barrier has been breached and will be rushed. My gosh. Cat the Punk user says, people like that need to get a special amount of time in prison for ruining neighborly trust. Agreed. See, so there are females. Instant karma. This is what instant karma looks like. Caught on doorbell camera. 7 disturbing videos captured on Ring doorbell cameras. I'm not trying to scare the men out there, but please, yeah. Doesn't matter how attractive she is. Don't open the door. Not at 3 a.m. If you're not expecting visitors, yeah, don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like this one. Oh, so scary. This is a horrible angle for you, lady. This is not your house. Leave. Okay, creepy Ring doorbell. I gotta show you guys something crazy. Mask of woman taken off. Creepy video. There are some people who are really good at masks. And there's one where it's a woman wearing a mask on top of a mask. Where is it? Mask. A woman takes off. Okay. Woman takes off face. She takes off her face. It's like a makeup thing. Or like some sort of weird plastic thing. Hold on a second. Creepy. Woman takes off her face. I think so. Woman takes mask of her face off. I misspelled it. It's not one of these videos where they're like, oh, look at me and my beautiful makeup mask. No, it's not one of those. It's actually... There it is. Sofia Vergara reacts to bizarre transformation video. See, it's one of these masks. Look at that. Taylor female silicone mask? Okay, I'm going to... We're not gonna have the music on because it's probably copyrighted. So here's new silicone mask appliance version Taylor. Okay, so this is what some people do, and these are people who are really good at being, you know, not just makeup artists. Some people use those techniques and knowledge for other reasons. So you could have someone like this with a professional mask, a professional con artist come into your door. Look how cool and real that looks. So crazy. I thought I'd show you this. This is legit a real thing. I'm liking the video. But she put some weird kind of like glue. Yeah, look at that. The texture's surreal. It's cool when they use it for movies. It depends on what they use it for. Be natural. Can you imagine? Can you imagine running into somebody? Maybe they have medical reasons why they cover up their real face. You know what I mean? Definitely copyrighted music. That's scary. Conrail666 says, "Hi, Sprinkles. Look dumb ways hamsters have died. Maybe?" Psycho says, "Sad." Lynx says, "I don't know, man. This is way too suspicious. It's clearly a setup. A woman gets the person to open the door, and then 4 guys come over to steal. And yeah, I agree. It's now hard to know which is real and hard." Live Life Peacefully says, "Imagine being a dude at night, carrying a purse and keys." What a weirdo. I thought that was kind of odd. Some guys like purses. I don't blame them. There are some men who love their Gucci bag purses. But I don't think they would be deliberately trying to get attention at night, walking around with a Gucci handbag. That bag was not a Gucci one, but, you know, so to speak. Dumb ways hamsters have died? I don't know, Conrail. I don't know. But yeah, look how cool the mask is. Oh, okay.
Be elegant. Wear the mask. Be happy. Be social. Be a woman.
Remove eyelashes. That's crazy. Oh, I can't. Well, now you know, buddies. This is real. Oh, that looks dangerous, though. I think it's kind of educational. She looks pretty without it. There's no need for it. But it's an actual product. How hyper-real masks keep fooling people. The Wired. We got it. Like it's too stiff and has very fewer wrinkles.
That kind of...
It would be crazy if he was wearing a hyper-realistic mask. But to think this is a thing? Oh my goodness.
Expecting.
We look at it? Hold on a second. Maybe here. Say look at the hands. Your hands can tell you a lot about a person's age, as we're looking at this here as a key factor. Yeah, the hands, man. The hands look pretty young. Even just briefly.
Well, how might that disconnect be playing out when people are making these judgments about...
Evie, hello, Evie. Did you guys wear an old man's mask for like as a gag? I think if you're doing it for a gag, you know. But it has to have a smell to it. There's gotta be a plastic piece on it. Look at that. It had boobas.
Good. That's a useful mismatching cue. So there.
Like, look at, oh my god.
Of this.
Garslade Sprinkles mask when? Never! Oh my, can you imagine? They're using a mask of an anime girl? Like hyper-realistic anime waifu mask used for robberies. Found here on this date, blah blah blah. Live Life Peacefully says, "No sir, I have a face." There's no need for these masks. They're so cool though.
This.
You know who that face is? Do you know who that face? Do you guys remember the Goonies? There was a big monster, Big Brother. He wasn't a monster. He was just a guy who had some features that weren't considered, you know, the average looking guy. But he wasn't ugly, and they called it the movie The Goonies. And he was a bunch of the Goonies. The Big Brother had disformed yeah, he was disformed. It had to do because his mom dropped him as a baby a few times. So it was really sad to find out that he would have been fine, right? But if it wasn't for his mother's unfortunate many droppings, which is why he turned out that way. It's pretty sad. A little light on the whole topic of, like, parental neglect. The movie hit hard, guys. It's a children's movie. That's crazy. Question, do you think Elon Musk will design a feature of Twitter to be able to recognize a real face as a fun project? Maybe not even a serious project. Because people do postings of, like, their face, that sort of thing. You know, blog posting on Twitter. I see it more on Instagram, being more of an Instagram thing. That sort of thing. Oh my goodness! My goodness. Hopefully you guys did not hear that. Oh my gosh. But anyway, family. What is it? Oh, yeah. Do you think he'll use Twitter as a way to analyze facial geometry if he hasn't already? It sounds like a fun, small project. Maybe something to do behind the scenes. No confirmation of it. I'm sure if you go to TOS of Twitter, you would see quite a bit of things. I know people were very seriously about their art concerns. And that's why they moved to Blue Sky. I don't know, my artwork is pretty derpy looking. I'm a work in progress kind of gal. I don't have enough time to illustrate, but I do try to learn new cool tricks and tips to use on 𝑣𝑵𝑫 paint. I use 𝑣𝑵𝑫 paint because I prefer to kind of walk around when I illustrate. I don't like to be stationed at a desk. It's a big pet peeve of mine as an artist. I feel like I can't concentrate very well when I'm stuck at my desk all day. I start losing my marbles. I don't know, I just can't. I have to be on the couch. I have to be on the dining room table. I have to be eating breakfast in the morning and illustrating on a weekend, on a Sunday or Saturday. Yeah. Because there are art stations where you have a giant art tablet, but it has wires connecting to your PC. Some people have a convertible, portable laptop. You know, laptops would be the portable version of a PC station. Yeah, a desktop PC where they can flip it. I have one, and it's actually used for art. So I would use Clip Studio Paint on my old... It's definitely outdated. My outdated laptop drawing tablet / tablet. But yeah, that's my preference. I don't know how you guys do it as an artist. I have to move around. I have to be like in weird positions with my feet up or something. Psycho says Elon seems the type to do that kind of stuff. I would. That'd be so cool. It's like in the TOS disclaimer, using this for analyzing facial geometry, or maybe like really sneaky working on the project to tell the difference between a person's geometry and a mask's geometry. You know what I mean? Some weird thermal recognition. That would be kind of fun, to be able to identify that on their trucks or something. Like a small, fun, behind-the-scenes, little sneaky project. I wouldn't put that past him at all. No, it says Live Life Peacefully says, I wouldn't be surprised, dude, rich as AF. I don't know, I would do it behind the scenes. I wouldn't publicize it until I got it down, you know what I mean?
Who's who. Some people are really, really good at that. And in security and forensic context, there's increasing interest in being able to screen for that.
Oh my gosh, guys. I have something to show you. We're gonna get a round of applause, but I heard this was big news. Thank you, Wired. You are lovely. You are getting a like from us. Go check out Wired. I binge watch their videos. I love these. I love where they answer questions. That's my favorite part of the series of Wired. But what is it? Cybertruck. Did you guys hear about it? It's all over social media. I'm so behind. I don't usually cover these things. Tesla Cybertruck explodes outside of Trump Hotel in Las Vegas. But it actually I watched Asmongold's video. Go check him out. He reacted to it. To people reacting to these videos out here. Let's see. So the guy had a bunch of firecrackers, if I could summarize it. I'm pretty sure you know. He had firecrackers, and he was trying to blow up the building. It would have worked, but the truck is so well made, like heavy duty well made, that it only affected the inside, and it actually protected people. Like the glass windows aren't broken, nothing's been damaged, not the property, nothing. That he got the wrong destination. He was trying to go to the other Las Vegas. That he had experience in, serving in the military. And he might have had some some trauma. He might have needed someone to talk to. Yeah. Wait, what? Live Life Peacefully says, but when you have all that money, you could help people as well. I think there are ways he does. I don't really do enough research on him. I feel like we know about him, but not personally. He does podcasts and stuff like that. How many kids does Elon Musk have? You guys, I have to see. I'm gonna go on DuckDuckGo. How many kids does Elon have, exactly? Elon Musk How many kids and wives does this man have? Says Elon Musk's 12 children! Like the 12 children at the table. Oh, I mean the 12 people at the table. Was that including Jesus? All about his kids and their mothers. Elon Musk and Son X. Elon Musk Twitter games. Grimes and Musk welcome to the first wait, what? Elon Musk has 12 children. Woohoo! Wait, go back. He has 12 children. He has 6 children and his ex-wife Justine Wilson. 3 with musician Grimes and 3 with tech executive Xilis, I think. Probably said it wrong. Please forgive me. Learn about the billionaire's brood? Brood? He shares with 3 different women, Justine Wilson, Grimes, and Siobhan Xilis. Find out who died in infancy, who changed their name and gender, and who attends his school at Austria. What? He has 12 children? I feel for the women. I mean, that's a lot of kids. That's a lot of babies. You guys, he's paying child support. Probably. I don't blame him. He's got to show the world how to be a supportive father. Oh my goodness. Live Like Peacefully says, I remember those pop rocks, the ones you throw on the floor and make all the noises. I do too. Live like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, guys. I didn't know he had 12 babies. We're gonna go Asmongold. I really recommend it. I binged it. What did I come back to? Yes, really cool. Psycho says, only child I know from him is X and AEA-12. You know what's interesting? I think Elon Musk would have would have the biggest laugh if he made a fundamental puzzle for people to solve using the names of his children and unlocking some big chamber of secrets. I'm not kidding. If it were me and I had that many children, if that was the case, I better start now. I want a soccer team, guys. I want to leave as many babies in the world so I can live on through their bloodline. Doing who knows what where. Like, Peacefully says, laughing my butt off. I'm not kidding, guys. I would use my children for a combination code. I'm like, good luck, world. Here's on my final will and testament. That's if I live long enough to plan it. Psycho says, bizarre name. I bet there's a reason. It has to be a code. It has to be something with coordinates. I mean, just probably a password or something. Live Like Peacefully says, imagine in class doing name calling. Oh dear, I think someone crashed. Kimchi, my beautiful baby. Who also covered it? Let me see. I wonder if Rab says Desu covered it. Rab says Desu. Hi, Toru. Does he cover it? I don't think so. Truth is brutal. Let's see. Tourist filtered. Base director. Oh, he hasn't yet. Oh, man. Don't you just hate it when people are friends online but they cook each other for no reason? Well, I guess they have reasons. I think they should beef behind the scenes. Unless they both shook on agreement to get more views and traction for, you know, going against each other. Hello, Kimchi. Oh, he hasn't done it yet. What about Moochin? You gotta love that guy. Oh my gosh, cat butt in my face. Why South Korea just fired as president again? Oh, he hasn't covered it. Have a massive K-pop agency broke all of US child labor laws. That's quite a whoa. Whoa, Mujin. What path have you... Oh, well, okay. Brand risk gets early access? No woman is safe? Not guilty? Life ruined? Wow. I guess... Oh... I guess... I don't know. I guess that's it. It's already 5:31, my gosh. Psycho says bizarre name. Oh. Live Like Peacefully says, nah, I don't feed into drama. I usually watch for like... Well... I watch to be informed. It's crazy that I get my news media information from other content creators. I don't get it from news media anymore. Like, specific, like, online giant corporations with their news. I get it from VTubers. I get news from VTubers like Moochin or Rev Says Desu. And then you have Asmongold, who's just, you know, a face fleshy content creator. Or just content creator. I wonder if he will cover it. Probably briefly. Yeah, he hasn't. It's starting. Asmongold reacts to you? I mean, I guess we could, right? Do you guys want to jump into the news? But news, you know, explained by Asmongold? I feel like when he explains it, it makes sense. Kimchi?
At 3 a.m.
Well...
On New Year's Day, a man drove a rented truck onto Bourbon Street in New Orleans, ending the lives of 15 before dying in a...
Aw, Live Like Peacefully says some are fake news too. And of the media, you know, how that goes. It's hard to tell what's real and what isn't. I think when you get social interaction with a content creator, it actually feels like you're talking about it, right? I feel like news should be discussed. Not to say that you discuss it to believe what you're told, but to discuss so that way you find pointers to what could be factual and what may not be factual. That's what I like to do when I react to videos from other content creators. Makes you scratch your head, you're like, huh? I had no idea this was going on. My coworkers were talking about it, but I was like, huh? Because I stay away from the news, like the main channels. It's really hard to take them seriously if they have agendas. It's easier to trust a content creator who may or may not have an agenda. Is there a content creator you guys get your news from? These are the people, a few of the people I go to for news. 𝑩𝒆𝑤𝑰𝑵. I get history from 𝑩𝒆𝑤𝑰𝑵, but I used to get more from Brett Cooper. Oh, excuse me, I burped. Oh. I'm burping the food. It says, Aguera Toasty user says, terror flag. Plus bunch of people dead. It's not terrorism, guys. Extremely rich CEO is dead. Terror. What? It says Emmanuel. I like that them just like Super Mario 64. What? I kind of want to dine in on this information, but what do you guys think? Should we dine in on news information? Should we react to people explaining it? I think it just, for me, I get so confused. It can be quite wordy. What about the honey situation? My goodness. I think I can get to the part where he explains it at least. This part. Mario!
Some random old fuck. Yeah, is that a random guy? Who is a DNC advisor? Oh, really? What is he, like an advisor for like Abraham Lincoln? Clinton's? Okay, that's pretty close, right? Yeah, sure. And anyway, so that... Oh, okay, never mind then. So, yeah, I didn't know who the fuck he was. Either way, I think it's true. I think that the reason why a lot of these people... This is why, like, if you look at school shooters, almost all the school shooters are under the age of 25. I think it's young guys that have, like, basically they take some sort of, like, fucking, like, black pill for life because they don't have a girlfriend and they feel like they've been, like, abandoned by society. So they go and they kill everybody. And, you know, it kind of makes sense, right? It makes sense why they would do that. But it's really bad. And I think that this is a very, very common thing. And, oh, for sure, of course they go there. Yeah, no doubt. And it's an incel issue. I think it's a sexual issue for sure. It makes sense. Yeah, of course it does. It's the same as like your school bullies. Exactly, right? Gail's explanation. Yeah, no pussy madness. Yeah, basically, right? And now they're crazy, that's all. I think that this makes them more crazy, though. What about the girl school shooter last month? I feel like she also was crazy. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Definitely.
So he kind of goes into theory that people do act out out of frustration because they're lonely, or that they have a lack of romantic or just relationship connections. I think this is why I kind of tune in, because I don't think about it. When I think of like people committing violent acts and acting out and, you know, trying to cause havoc and murder, I just think about it being, you know, an active tendency towards violence. I don't really kind of question if that person's lonely. It's not the first thing that comes to thought, especially when reacting to news and information. It's important to be self-aware, but it's also good to try to consider, well, okay, let's think about what the cause of it is. Because the focus is about the aftermath, but we don't question enough is like how it started. It could have been influence. It could have been the person was just frustrated about their life, school. It could have been romantic relationships. I don't know about you, but I do see that media is really pushing that young people struggle with relationships, but they never talk about how to improve relationships, which is why I showed you that video last time from the channel, The Diary of a CEO, because there are content channels out there who not only talk and address those kind of things, those social differences between different generations, how social media, how technology influences our way of communication. It went from being social in person to being social online, and that being heavily talked about and discussed. But what I appreciate about those interviews is that they address research about how to better yourself. If there's anybody out there that feels lonely, we could deep dive into Asmongold's reaction. Go check him out. Go show him some love. I think he has some decent common sense for anybody out there who gets confused with social media and different media outlets that have to, you know, they word things a certain way. There's so much focus on an issue and not much focus on why there is an issue, which is why I really love Brett Cooper even now. Even though she doesn't have her big main channel, I still like you, Brett Cooper. I enjoy you. You make me think rationally. You help influence my little brain with more wrinkles. Asmongold, I've been tuning into him a bit. Go check him out. Bling! Let's see. I could subscribe. I do subscribe on my personal channel. Do you guys ever get kind of like awkward and shy when you subscribe to somebody on your content platform? I'm gonna leave a like. I don't want to be that one girl subscribing to all her Oshis, her VTuber Oshis, and her physical content creator Oshis. Where is it? The Diary of a CEO. I want to go into briefly before we end it on a positive note. Yes, there are people who are lonely. Yes, it's a struggle to communicate. It is when it comes to job opportunities, being able to present yourself, how you dress, how you talk, the way you use your body language, nonverbal language, so important. I studied communications, and I just got candy. Ooh, I just got candy. I'm probably gonna eat this off live stream. Got Milo chocolate cookie. I got Choco Crunchies English quality chocolate covered biscuit. Gotta love your biscuits, guys. Choco Nut peanut milk chocolate. We were at the store. It was like a store/restaurant. We're at a Filipino restaurant. Very delicious. So good. I can't remember the names. We're venturing off into tasting new cuisines. But yes, I'm gonna probably eat this off screen because my mouth is gonna get all full of food. This is... Oh yeah, scented candles can lead to people... The chemicals used in scented candles have been found to research... It's been researched that it has toxins that can cause people to become infertile. There's fertile and infertile. Is it unfertile? No longer being able to have their fertility is affected by the toxic chemicals used in candles. You see how scented candles are used for romance or connection, and while that's going on, it's also causing them to no longer be able to have kids easier or get pregnant. for couples who want to get pregnant, sort of thing. That's a good video to watch. I don't know why his like, it's not pushed as much in the algorithm. It's very educational. It's just these nice conversations. It's like you're third wheeling. Like you're sitting there down at the table with them. I really like how people, they think, let me think cognitively about how I can get the viewer to feel like they're actually in the room with us. Like they're actually talking to us. To feel like that's kind of like, sort of help with the relationship with their viewers. It's smart. It really feels like you're kind of tuning in with them a bit. Oh yeah, where was I? Sorry, I got distracted. It was the Diary of a CEO. I think I want to have to say popular kids. It's in the description. Here it is. Stop asking this. It's killing your conversations. 3 weeks ago, I watched all of it. It's 2 hours, but I'm going to tune into the parts that I thought were good highlights of the segment. I still encourage to watch the whole thing. Whoop! And there goes your noodle.
Your brain is 12.
Psycho says, yum yum. I know there's very delicious chocolates. We have apple pie left over from New Year's. I'm struggling not to eat it. I think apple pie is delicious, but too much is too much. Nature Green says, I only have the one channel. I have a private channel, and then I have my content creator channel. I completely suggest considering doing that if you become a content creator. Keep things private. Some things, you know what I mean? That sort of thing. Privacy could be that, like, you're looking up tutorials for, let's say, building your Gundam models. You don't want your Gundam model history to come on your main channel. I guess, I don't know. It's just smart. Other content creators do it too. I advocate it strongly. Evie says, not to mention, they use the word incel as an insult for political purposes against men. I think it's true that men are heavily discouraged to date in a way, and they feel lonely. Those men get very lonely, and they're just like, what? I just want love. We all want love. I didn't like that a lot of... sorry, I sneezed. A lot of... What is it called? DoorDash? Not DoorDash. Door cams. Thank you, brain. Thank you for finally functioning. I think a lot of door cams showed men knocking on doors, and I wanted to offset it with balancing that women can be creepers too. Young, old, doesn't matter. Both can be weirdos intending to have theft and to vandalize people's homes, that sort of thing. Because it is a door cam. It's going to be the entrance to your house. People pretending to be maintenance, people pretending to be the package, delivering food items, police, you name it. Garth Lane says, I think they just aren't okay in the head. Normal people find other solutions. My thought is this, if you're lonely, I mean, there's dating apps just for conversation, but after a while, dating apps can falter too, because it's not really making connections, it's just to date. You get what I mean? People forget the purpose of a dating app is to actually meet people and then therefore get off the dating app to actually date the person you find connections with. You know what I'm saying? But people get addicted to... Dating apps are not designed to be the center focus of how your relationship is going to be built. That's completely up to you. And I feel like that's not addressed enough. It's just assumed the dating app is designed to assist you every step of the way, and that's not the truth. It's not a bank account managing app. It's not a Google account managing all your photos, documents. It's not like a Google Docs extension of like this very well-equipped app to assist your every need. A dating app is used as a portion of the way to start a relationship. Everything else is going to be up to your choices, decisions you make. And I think that's the flaw of a dating app. It's just assumed that because you're on it, you're going to have a higher successful rate of meeting someone, engaging in an actual conversation, and not necessarily hookups. And that's not true, which is why people will actually delete the app, find it useless, a waste of their time, because it's designed to help you meet people, but not to help with building the foundation of what kind of relationship you want. You know what I mean? Find someone with common interests, but that's it. And I like that there are commercials they have now where they show people like, hey, meet the person, you found your person, delete the app. The app is designed to be deleted, and if it doesn't work out and you want to engage again, then you can reinstall it and then proceed where you left off. And I think that's also kind of not all companies are being transparent, but I think that should be said. But nonetheless, this is body language experts. Stop using this. It's making people dislike you. So are these subtle mistakes. This is so freaking good. If you guys are trying to improve your social interactions, not just verbal communication, but also physical communication, you're gonna love it. I just wish it wasn't like, hopefully the music isn't copyrighted.
Your brain is 12.5 times more likely to believe my gesture over my words. And that's because it is very hard to lie with our gestures. For example, you want to do a little experiment with me?
Sure.
Okay, I want you to say 5, but hold up the number 3.
5.
Hard, right?
Yeah, I had to think about them separately.
This is why liars use less gestures. But knowing tools like that is critical if you're trying to set yourself up for success.
And we're going to go through all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Vanessa Van Edwards is a behavioral investigator whose science-backed research from body language and microexpressions to vocal tones and first impressions has revolutionized the way we build confidence and create more authentic relationships in every social and professional interaction.
I'm a recovering awkward person, and I thought that charisma was genetic, and I didn't know how to have conversations. I didn't even know how to have friends. And then I discovered that highly successful people speak a hidden language, and that is the language of cues. This is directly from the research. They know the blueprints to talk to anyone. They know that if you sit within 25 feet of a high performer, your own performance improves by 15%. And that there's...
And I don't think it's mentioned. I think the development we have as children and how we socially interact with people is based off what we see and what we engage with our parents or our caretaker, that sort of thing. And I don't think it kind of crosses our mind. I don't think we should put blame. I think we should question, okay, maybe I need more social interaction with a variety of people to be able to understand how to adapt. I think conversation's all about adaptability, and it's kind of a progress, a learning progress we have. The more you socialize, the better it gets. The more sharpened our skills become. And I think our skills can also become dull if we refuse to challenge ourselves with socializing with people, especially even at like conventions. Even just small talk can go a long way. Let's see. Aw, Live Like Peacefully says, it's your best friend, Chocolate. Live Like Peacefully says, I'm a bit alone, but that doesn't bother me ever since I was a child. I find it relaxing. I actually knew some people who were the only child, and they pretty unbothered by it because, I mean, it's just, I have siblings, they didn't have siblings. They do like and appreciate how complex relationships can be or how fun it can be having siblings, but also that they kind of appreciate that solitude. But yeah, this is so good. You guys gotta, like, if you ever have time and you feel socially awkward and you're like, huh, there's this video Sprinkles was talking about. I might have to fix my parameters. It's super laggy. Oh, that's so much better. Kind of. Alright, proceed!
There's a direct correlation between confidence and anxiety and the distance between our shoulder and our earlobe.
So interesting.
They also know that 82% of our impressions of people are based on warmth and competence. So if you worry that people don't take you seriously, you have trouble getting raises, you feel anxious and overwhelmed, I have 5 power cues for competence. But if you have ever been told you're intimidated, hard to talk to, I want you to use these 5 warmth cues. First.
What about how to get a partner in terms of cues and body language?
Let's start with a study that blew my mind. It's impossible to be attracted to someone who...
That's so crazy, just such a small...
That one little thing.
This has always blown my mind a little bit. 53% of you that listen to this show regularly haven't yet subscribed to the show. So could I ask you for a favor before we start? If you like the show and you like what we do here and you want to support us, the free, simple way that you can do just that is by hitting the subscribe button. And my commitment to you is if you do that, then I'll do everything in my power, me and my team, to make sure that this show is better for you every single week. We'll listen to your feedback, we'll find the guests that you want me to speak to, and we'll continue to do what we do. Thank you so much. What do you say to them?
Very highly successful people speak a hidden language, and that is the language of cues. If you don't know how to read the cues people are sending to you, If you don't know how to control the cues you're sending to others, you are missing a crucial element of success.
How do you quantify that in a way that I know that it's true? Are there studies or stats that reinforce what you've just said?
82% of our impressions of people are based on warmth and competence. That means that if we can control our warmth cues and our competence cues, we know we are taking care of 82% of our impression. And that is critical to being more memorable, to being more confident, to having clearer communication.
And taking that a bit further, what areas of my life will that impact? So if I'm warm and I'm competent, which you're telling me are things that I can control, what are the downstream consequences of that?
So I think my mission is to tackle a big lie. And that is that smart people will translate their book smarts into people smarts. But actually, no matter how smart you are, if you do not know how to communicate with people, you can't connect with people, you can't have good relationships, you can't have supportive friendships, you get looped into difficult people or toxic people, you have trouble getting raises or promotions. When you are able to control your communication, it helps you not be overlooked, not be misunderstood, and that affects your friendships, your partner, your career, and it also helps you feel more confident walking into a room.
And what is your research based on? Are you a researcher? Have you done sort of first-party research yourself?
So where could I go in? What's an ambivert? One word can change the way people think. The most fundamental well skills to invest in. Oh, here's this guy. How your facial features, we're going to highlight very briefly because I know this is very long.
One of the things that I was sort of inferring from what you said is the importance of understanding your resting bitch face. That's like the term we use in the UK, resting bitch face, which is like when you're just listening or doing nothing. Like, how does your face look?
Yes.
And you're telling me that's really, really important.
It's real. So I call it resting bothered face. Because
Okay,
I have
I
to be
probably
a
shouldn't use that
PhD.
word.
Resting bothered face. RBF, same thing.
Okay.
Okay, this is a real phenomenon, which is that all of us have different faces at rest. Now, I want you to look at my face for a second. My face at rest, I'm gonna rest it for a second. My mouth angles down in sort of an upside down U, so it looks like this. You see how these are going down?
Yeah.
Are you laughing at my U?
A little bit.
Okay, so at rest, I look a little sad.
Yeah.
That is just my mouth at rest. Yours goes pretty straight across.
I just.
You have a lot of hood. That's what that's called.
I have a lot of hood.
A lot of hood.
Yes.
This is hood. Yes. Yes. So that probably makes you, do people think you're angry or tired?
Both.
Both. Okay. People never call me angry, they call me sad. You need to look in the mirror and figure out what is the default of your face. If your mouth angles down into a frown, people are gonna think you're sad. You're gonna have to be counteracting that with your cues. If you have a lot of hood above your eyes, or you have these two vertical lines that appear between your eyebrows, you actually don't have them, but if some people at rest even have those two lines, people are gonna think you're angry or frustrated. If you have down eyes, so I don't know if you noticed, but I've added cat makeup to my eye.
Ah, yes.
Yes, that actually makes me look less sad. Because also,
you know, relatable. After I watched this footage, just to share a little bit, I actually looked at my default face because I had to consider, how could I make myself more approachable? Because at work, you want to make sure you put your best foot forward. So you have to consider your appearance and the way people, you know, try to understand why people can assume with your resting face. So I have downward eyes. I have like big puppy dog eyes. So I use makeup and I use mascara to give myself wings that go up. Because naturally my eyes kind of droop down as well. Or like defining I have a lot of space above my eye. I have a large space above my eyelid, so I can do a lot of makeup. So when I do some eyeshadow, I usually add some shadow to the corners of my eyes to where it kind of reshapes how big my eyes are. Because I have really big eyes. I feel like I look like an alien. I got some big old eyes. So I use my makeup to reshape the big eyes to kind of like slim them out. So that way my natural opening of my eye doesn't scare people. My big eyes, oh my gosh. But the same goes for, I think, my resting face. My resting bothered face. I do look like, I either look sad or I look angry. So with my lipstick, I don't think I have to worry about my mouth frowning. I just kind of like the corners of my mouth, I try having it turn upward, like a little slight smile. I've been recently trying to smile more with my teeth, just a little bit. I'm not saying like smile with big old denture teeth. Got a comical smile. Evie says, if mothers treat their sons right, they won't have mommy issues, which men will improve better and their relationships with other women. It will be the same thing if fathers treat their daughters right. I agree with that. Live Like Peacefully says, I'm alone. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it says, Pringles have big eyeballs. Even so, you're still beautiful. I got big ol' eyes. I look like a deer in headlights every day, so I use my makeup to disguise it. It's just my face. I'm not sad or angry. I'm not lost. It's just my face. I look lost. And every now and then I actually am. I confuse people. I have poker face. I have poker, sad puppy dog face. So I look like, if I could illustrate it for you, think of a chihuahua with big ol' eyes. That's what I look like. Psycho says, I've been asked if I was angry before, but it's just my resting face. So relatable. So I wanted to share this with you guys because we could go on and on about why people feel lonely, but we also can think about what can we do to learn and improve how we could be more friendly and approachable. It's not to say that you should wear makeup. I mean, if you're a guy and you want to wear makeup, do it. Ladies out there, if you feel like you want to be more friendly, approachable for job opportunities, that's something I would do. I don't want to find out that one of my buddies goes to a job opportunity wearing bedazzled makeup. I mean, if it's for the job, do it. If you're wanting to be hired as a makeup artist, go all out then. Live Like Peacefully says, people always ask me why I'm quiet all the time. Oh, that's okay. I can be very quiet. I'm trying to be more social. I would write down a list. If you're worried that you're going to say something silly, write down a list of things that you feel comfortable with sharing and a list of things you don't feel comfortable with sharing. Oh, my iPad's about to die, and I think we're about to call it a wrap for today. My goodness. Oh, I dropped it! Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, it's not on. Is that what it was? Okay, now it's on. There we go, I fixed it. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna have her finish this part. Oh.
So my eyes slope a little bit down at the end, which makes me look sad.
Okay.
So people often are like, are you okay? Are you tired? I'm like, no, that's just my face. So I have ways that I counteract it. One, I get to use makeup, which is a great thing.
That is a plus.
Second, I know that I need to make my face a little bit more up, right? So when I am interacting with someone, when I'm on video, when I'm interview, I typically rest my face in an upward position. I've activated these muscles, so don't I look happier?
You do, but have you got to consciously tell yourself to do
Yes.
that, or do you just always remember?
No, I have to consciously tell myself to do that. Now, I only need to do that with people with their first impression or when I'm trying to make a good impression. My team knows that I'm not sad, right? Like my team, they see me all the time. They see me without makeup. They know that I'm not sad. They know that's just my face. So here's what's critical. One, you should know, what is your resting default? Are you looking sad, angry, or afraid? Oh, afraid I didn't do. So if you have, you actually have some. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're joking.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You have these
Just
lines.
had someone laugh in the back. One of my team just laughed in the back.
So you have them just right here, these light lines here. So when we're afraid, we go, and we raise our eyebrows up, and you can't see it because I have Botox on my forehead, but.
You guys, for a long time, I tried to offset my face so people wouldn't think I was angry, so I looked surprised, but they thought I looked scared. So I had people asking me, are you okay? Are you lost? No, I am not.
If you got, there you go, that's afraid. No, open your eyes and go, that's afraid.
Okay.
So the more you have those lines and the whites of your eyes appear, like have you ever seen someone kind of walk around like a deer in the headlights?
Yeah.
They make you feel anxious. Like if I were to do my entire interview a little bit wide-eyed, you would not only feel anxious, but you wouldn't believe what I was saying. So you all should see if you have this default lines or if the whites of your eyes show. Look at your profile pictures. In your profile pictures, here are the 3 biggest mistakes people make. 1, they're showing fear eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
So
my
people,
gosh!
you're signaling, accidentally anxiety. So try to make sure you're not showing the upper whites. Second mistake people do is they make a contempt microexpression. So that's a one-sided mouth raise. So just do a one-sided mouth raise for me. Does it make you kind of feel like, better than? Don't do it for too long. So if you do it at home, there's a facial feedback hypothesis. When you make these faces, it actually triggers the emotion. Just like when you have the emotion, it triggers the face. There's a loop that happens. So if people make the contempt expression, one-sided mouth raise, not only do they look scornful, kind of disdained, they actually begin to feel better than and scornful. So do not do an asymmetrical smile in your profile picture. You are accidentally signaling negativity. The third biggest mistake you will make is you do an inauthentic smile in their picture.
Oh.
The only true indicator of happiness is when these cheek muscles are activated. Anyone can fake smile. This is what mine looks like. But you've seen people do it, right?
Yeah, I do it.
Yeah, and people know.
Yeah,
I would rather you not.
No, because I just don't have a...
Live Life Peacefully says, that's a creepy face. Psycho says, lost puppy vibes. I think the faces she was making before with the big ol' eyes, I think that could be a little creepy if I was like this all day. Hey, guys. How's it going, guys?
A good smile.
What?
Look. Like, what am I going to...
Am I going to say, no, it's horrible?
Do you know, I don't have a good
That's not your real smile.
So I literally have to do this when I take photos. Because that's my smile. I can't do the teeth thing. I try to... What am I going to do?
Well, you can smile without your teeth as long as it hits your upper cheek muscle. So just try this for me. Put your pen or your finger in between your mouth.
I'll do it now, too.
And smile as hard as you can go. Oh, that's better. That reaches all the way up into your eyes. Do you see?
Oh, that's not.
That looks so much better.
Okay.
If you can activate these muscles in your profile picture, you don't have to walk around like that, but if you can activate, not the fear, just here, just here.
Okay.
If you can activate these muscles in your profile picture, it shows authentic happiness, or don't smile at all. I hate the advice. Just smile more. Fake smiles do not work. Dr. Barbara Wild studied this. She took pictures of people thinking of something they were authentically happy about, took a picture of them smiling, then she told them to fake smile and took a picture of them. On the surface, you really couldn't tell the difference between the two smiles. They looked very similar. But she had participants take mood tests, then look at the picture, look at one picture or the other, group A, group B. People who saw the positive picture had an improved mood.
Aww.
They caught the happiness from the photo. People who looked at the fake smile had no mood change. This means I would rather you have no smile at all or be neutral than fake smile. But if you can smile in your picture, it is so great for authentic happiness.
All right, guys. Now it's noted. Have a nice, authentic smile. Make sure it's raised. Let's see.
Authentic happiness, or don't smile at all. I hate the advice.
Let's see.
For me.
That's...
is when these cheek muscles are activated.
All right, noted. Ooh, albino tailgater says, hello, how are you? We are studying about how to make a good impression, scientific formula to be more charismatic, hand tricks to be liked. Being around successful people is contagious. Message people telling them this. Science reveals why some people are extremely popular. Here, this is my favorite part, guys. This is the last thing we're going to take from it because this is like 2 hours.
Kids and ages are really popular. He had all the kids ranked across all these schools.
I gotta go potty!
And then he guessed what made the popular kids popular. Were they more athletic? Were they more attractive? Were they funnier? Were they smarter? What was it? Can you guess?
You guys, this is really good. Look, she's using that genuine, authentic smile. She's like, I've got my smile down. This is really cool. So I could probably summarize it for you. It hits harder. It hits real good when you hear it from her. She's so happy about it. It has to do with how many people you like. People who are liked more, like more people. So the popular kids, when they had a list of people they were asked to write down that they liked being around or enjoyed talking to, it was a lot longer of a list compared to a person who wasn't as popular with people. So it has to do with your self-perception of liking people. Then people will feel like you like them, so they'll like you back. Live Life Peacefully says, LOL, poop time. I gotta go poop, guys. I had a long day. I ate really good, and I got to go poo. It's time for me to take a little tinkle. I gotta go to the powders room, buddies. It's powder FaceTime. But we're gonna listen to this one small bit. But yeah, it's because, Yeah, this is really funny. It's really short. It's like 4 minutes, and then we'll call it a rep.
More people, you become more likable. And that was a really big shift for me because true across all the different students was the most popular kids had the longest list of people they liked. So when he asked, one of the questions of the survey was, who do you like? They had the longest lists. And when he looked at their day-to-day, they had micro moments of liking. They would go down the hallway and be like, hey, Chad. Hey, Chelsea. Hey, Sarah. They liked so many people, and that in turn made them more likable. This showed me that being likable is in our control. Being likable means you have to be first liker. If you set out to like more people, you become more likable. And that was a really big shift for me because for so long, I thought it was all about me. It's a very selfish way to be, right? I was like, I better be impressive, I better be funny. But actually,
I thought that way too as a kid. I mean, I used to be a scout, and that was my way of getting more into social interactions. Because, I mean, I think even if your kids are shy, let them explore art, let them explore music, go join the band group at school. You know what I mean? Something, a safe activity where, you know, there is some parental, what is it? Supervision. Thank you. Thank you, brain. Thank you, telepathy, brain. Yes, guys, I have to go powder my nose. I'll just say that instead. It's powder nose time. Oh my. But yeah, so just, I think I've been telling myself lately, I love people. That's what I've been telling myself because that's the only way to really help navigate or structure how to have a more enjoyable time talking to people, even if it's short talk, even if it's small talk kind of thing. Yeah, just a little bit longer and then yeet.
What makes us likable is just liking as many people as possible.
I was laughing as you're speaking because I was just playing out all the different sort of personas of people listening right now.
Yeah.
And I just had this one persona of the person sat at home who just like slumped over because they realized they hate everybody. Like when you said that, they were just like, fuck, I hate everybody.
Look, I get it. I get it. I get it. And I also think that if you hate everyone, if that's you, let me try to convince you for a second. It could be because you're asking the wrong questions.
Okay.
I think I fell into that camp. I don't need people. I don't like people. I was very much in that camp for the first couple of years. Why? Because I had terrible interactions and terrible conversations, and it was awkward. Of course I didn't like people, but I was also asking the wrong questions, and I was telling the wrong stories. I was trying to be impressive. The best way to be impressive, to be likable, is to help people impress you, is to make them feel so liked that they begin to like you back.
Oh.
It's aggressively liking. So that means that when you're with someone, you should be constantly giving them verbal and nonverbal assurances of how much you want to like them. Watch them change. Watch your relationships transform. So I make it a policy of aggressively liking people. So I have 3 magic phrases for likability. Can I teach them to you?
Please.
Okay, so I want you to use these as many times as you can. 3 magic phrases for likability. 1, I was just thinking of you. Okay, so here's how you use this authentically, right?
Okay.
You think of a lot of people in your life all the time.
Yeah.
If you are thinking of someone and you can text them, I was just thinking of you, how are you? I was just thinking of you, how'd that project go? I was just thinking of you, it has been a while since we talked. Or, and better, you see a movie, you see a documentary, you see a matcha latte, you see a mug, you see a ceramic candle, and you're like, oh, this made me think of you. So my text messages, my conversations are full of actual moments where I was triggered to think of that person, actually, that this thing made me think of you. Or, I was just thinking of you, I wanted to ask you about. If you don't think of someone, they're not a person you need to have in your life.
Okay, so that's number 1.
That's number
I
1.
want to pause on number 1
dear.
because I've got some sort of questions to ask here.
Yes.
It sounds exhausting.
So what do you guys think? We're nearing the end of that little segment here about science revealing why some people are extremely popular and then going to their likability and their list of people they like. So yeah, I've been trying that out and it seems to work. I think it's working. I haven't seen many people, given that it's been the holidays, so everybody's been out. But I'll be working like full time, you know, because it's my schedule. I can't take PTO as of, I think, yesterday. They updated the contract I have. And so now I can. Now, just a nice reminder, be sure to file your taxes, guys. I have to go through everything. If you become a content creator, be sure to file taxes for like coffee or your Patreon. even if that money is being donated to, like, you know, an event, a donathon kind of thing. Leave Life Peacefully says, I was thinking of bananas. I think of Donkey Kong Bongo. Ooh, I just noticed your PFP. Which anime is that from? Garslade. Poopin' time. I know. My urgency. Boing. They gotta, like, go check them out, guys. Really good. Check out the Diary of a CEO. Body language expert. Stop using this. It makes people dislike you. So are these subtle mistakes. And I think saying subtle mistakes is really like a nice way of putting it, because we don't know. I didn't know. It's just something you kind of pick up, and you know, you can always monitor, and you know, it's kind of like doing an upgrade. We're doing a software upgrade of ourselves, and we're just becoming a better version of who we are. Adult Naruto? Is it really? Is it me, or do they make him ugly? He was so cute when he was like a young teenager. It's the hair. It's too short for me. They should have styled it differently. He could have looked so freaking edgy and cool. I don't know about you guys, but your hairstyle, especially on like a character model, it really can help determine how cute the factor could, like, it can factor into cuteness, to sassiness, or into more of cute or mature kind of vibes. If you look at my character, guys, the hair, you see how round it is, how big and fluffy it is, how I have these little bangs here, and the curvature bangs on the side of my face, and yeah, the little ponytails. It is more of like a cute factor meter, but there are some hairstyles for characters that can factor into more of a mature adult. Let me see real quick. I want to show you. We're gonna go ahead and give them a round of applause. I can't show you given I have some secrets to share with you for the birthday month, but not yet. We're gonna go ahead and give them a round of applause. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I enjoy their content. Really cool. It's kind of just like, makes your brain think. Something to add to your to-do list. A minimal thing. I would try it out. Let me know how it goes. But yes, DuckDuckGo. Anime hairstyles. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna use some hairstyles as an example. Okay, look at this right here. Okay, so this, I guess this is like eye style. Your eye style can determine, kind of go into how the vibes will be. It's cool. This is like Family Guy. A bit. Where's a good one? It's the same model, but with different hairstyles. Okay, like this one. This is like that Pro-Tycoon. Just kind of ordinary. This is like that one character who is like, very ambitious and feisty. And this one's like the cool character. Your hairstyles really can determine persona types, or be telling. It's interesting. Or cool boy, perverted boy kind of vibe. You know what I mean? This is what I think about art now. So I look at my hair, it's kind of like round, like a little mushroom. That's kind of cutesy. Or we'll go into like some female hairstyles. Here's one for Pinterest. They all give off different vibes. I want to do this one. Oh, wait. Wait, where'd you go? Where are you? I lost it. Dang it. Oh, here it is. Ta-da! So we're looking at hairstyles. I really should put some music on. I want more free, non-copyrighted music. There it is, it's better. So, if you look at these hairstyles, sure, they have coloration, which also adds into an effect of like a character's persona. Kind of also, if you go into like character creation, avatar creation, I know we were just talking about actual facial features and in real life scenarios of talking to people. Could be at conventions, could be work-related. Family gatherings, try it on your family members. Let's see if that one uncle or auntie, or let's say that one person in your family who's like, you know, who's very, withdrawn. Try that method on them. I bet you can get them talking, you know what I mean? I'm not saying the whole big wide-eyed smile method, not this method. Hello there, not that method. But, you know, of course, like, try it out. Let me know how it goes. I'm actually kind of curious. So far, it's been working for me, just baby steps. But yeah, this hairstyle, this is kind of punkish. This is like a wolf cut. It's where it's kind of like a mullet, but with some long, lengthy hairs here. A long wolf cut. I've had this before. Yeah, I had this hairstyle for a while. A little punkish. Then I had, let's see. You think of the bangs parted. I would really like to have like one where it shows my forehead. You have this one here. This kind of gives off... they're all kind of punkish. Dang it, I chose the wrong one, but you get what I mean. Round is cutesy. This would be kind of cute. This sharp kind of angles here. Kind of like a more serious kind of vibes. Bloop. Then you got this right here. Kind of mysterious, kind of shy type in the far lower right corner. This one's kind of sweet. A little princessy. A little like kind of mermaid. Mermaid, sea, beach waves. Where else could we go? Same hair. Okay, here it is. Hairstyle meme. Ooh. Things I think about now as an artist. I've improved a lot since the past, genuinely. Maybe not drastically. I'm still trying to find my art style. Let's see, anime hair art styles, same model. Bloop. Things to think about, huh? Here's this one. There are some hairstyles that give off more of a mature vibe, like this kind of hairstyle. This is kind of like maybe... I would say hipster? Ponytail, athletic, kind of goth girl. Emo girl, maybe a little, yeah, kind of punkish themes. If you have bangs in front of the guy, kind of shy. Really cool stuff. I like it. I'm trying to figure out how to do more hair color for like... I have silver hair originally. Originally I have silver hair. Find it really hard to shade it. Psycho says, I love art. That's so spot on. Isn't that cool? So depending on the hairstyle, it really does determine kind of like how your audience will interact with you too. I think about that because I'm super, like the model's super cute. I want like a VTuber models. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do VTuber models, but specifically their hair. So for anybody who's like, oh, Iron Mouse. If you look at Iron Mouse's hair, it's very cutesy. I think the colors kind of add to it. But if we look at the hair, there's little bangs. You can see some determination. Ponytails adds more of a youthful effect. Let's see. Specifically hairstyle. Nanners is very cutesy. It's very round. The way it accentuates the face. You kind of get this round shape here with the hair. Let's see. Hair. See how the hair is short? When you have a character with short hair, it's definitely going to give off a young vibe. Most definitely. If I shorten my hair for you... See how it kind of comes off where I may be a little bit more youthfuller? Youthfully? Youthful? Let me go back to my normal hair. I felt like I was going bald for a minute. Or like these pigtails. Anything with pigtails, you get cutesy, very youthful. I need to find one where it's like you get punkish. This would be punkish vibes. Could be for girl or male characters, whichever you prefer. Let's see. Shoto! You see how Shoto's bangs here? It could also give off a little shyness. But at the same time, you still see both eyes. So it kind of gives you the hair, the way it parts. It gives you more view specifically of his eyes. Kind of almost draws arrows to it. Like arrows pointing upwards. Draws in your attention. Let's see, where else? Characters. Another pigtail. Kind of something 𝑯𝑐𝑴𝑒 would have. Cutesy. Oh, here's one. Kind of hard to see it though. Ooh, porcelain maid! If you look at Porcelain Maid's like hairstyle, you still see kind of like parted waist here. Can I go closer? Oh my! So if you look at the long hair can show maturity too. My hair is a little spiky in comparison. So I come off a little bit of a little prankster. I come off a little wild. My hair is all spristled everywhere. Wild fox indeed. But Porcelain, if you notice, is very well groomed, well brushed. So kind of eloquent. Beautiful lady. Alright, proceed. Monarch! Monarch is a very well-known voice actress. So she herself is also VTuber. She does songs as well. If you look at her hair, very mature, right? Because she's kind of giving off this pristine, Your Majesty vibes. So if you look at the hair, it's not round, it's very sleek and pulled back, but still a little shyness to it. I'm gonna try to discover how to do a... If I have any like hair in front of my eyes, I want to figure out how to make it transparent. I've been studying Life 2D a bit, just kind of a little bit. So mature vibes, Porcelain Maid, good examples. Ooh, now you got Cinder. Her hair's a little wild, very fiery. Who else? I feel like long, sleek hair. Nothing, like if you have wild hair, it could be that you're a little like energetic or very energetic. Let's see, who else? Example. See how her hair is round? Kind of like mine. Little shyness to it. So cute. Like a mushroom round hair. Who else? I'm gonna find some guys here. Doesn't he come off? Oh, well, goodness, he's very small. I don't think I can make it any bigger. If you look at his hair, maybe, I can see some energy given how the hair stands up. It's not like combed completely down. Who else? Let's see. I think that's all that we're gonna get on this one. Like him. He kind of looks much older with his hair combed over, more mature vibes. I wish I could find some male VTubers out here. I feel like there's a lot of them with similar hairstyles. How to draw different anime hairstyles. It tells a different character. But other than that, buddies, we're gonna call it a wrap for today. Peace and love. Oh my goodness. Ooh, so Asaiko says, would Doki Bird can be considered punkish? Oh my gosh, Doki Bird. Hold on a second. We're gonna do Doki Bird. Gotta pull up my DuckDuckGo software search engine. I trust you, DuckDuckGo. You're the only one I trust out of everyone. We're gonna do Doki Bird. Let us see. I would say... Oh my goodness. Where can I find the most recent image of Doki Bird? If you look at Doki Bird, I would say if your hair is like... If you look at mine, kind of stands up. It's not really combed perfectly down. Oh my. See the back of my hair. You hardly see my hair fully. I would say high energy. Some hairstyles are definitely punkish. Or they got those like, you know, cool chill vibes. Aw, same artist. The same artist that drew her recent model was also the same artist that drew her model. I'm kind of like... That drew her same model. Noodle, don't be angry. That'd be sad. I gotta change those toggles. Okay, here's one. Here's one. I would say, yeah, a little hipster. High energy. Well, isn't she kind of like, the story be like she hunts outlaws? She's a bounty hunter. So she's got that flair to her. That's so funny. Alright, guys. We'll end it today. I gotta go powder my nose. Whack-a-mole 64. I come back and now it's ending, yes. I got to go powder my nose, guys. I've been here for like almost 5 hours. I don't know how Doki Bird does it. She splits it up where she can do like 2 parts of live streams in that same day. You are so professional, Doki Bird. I could never stream 8 hours a day, but like separate it into 2 different live streams. I couldn't. My knees, they hurt. Oh. I'm such a big baby. One day, I can do it someday. Live Life Peacefully says, I like manga version of Hokage, adult Naruto. He looks a lot more mature. Oh. I just wish he had a better haircut, if you saw what I mean. If we look at his haircut, guys, I just can't, okay? I can't. I misspelled it. Look at that! What have they done to you? Why? I don't know, guys. He just looked so much better before. I feel like they could have restyled it. It's supposed to be that he's older and he's dull. Like, his hair's more yellow here. And it's kind of dulling out. Drawing less attention to his character. Why? Did you guys not see his father? You guys need to check out his father, his padre. You're gonna be like, huh? Adult Naruto? You guys. Guys, why? Okay, hold on, I gotta find his dad. You're gonna be so mind blown. This is his dad. When his dad was Hokage, look how freaking cool he looks. Naruto could have rocked a little longer hair strands. Look, does that not scream lady killer in the anime world? I agree, says live life peacefully. How could they? How could they? Alright, Psycho says, alright, good night, great stream. Thank you guys for coming. Psycho, hopefully you enjoy the gift and it's not been damaged by the weather. I know the weather's been weird. Hopefully I had safe travels. Garslane says Naruto is balding. Norwood Reaper is ruthless. Oh my gosh, no. His hairline is subtracting when it needs to do an addition. Psycho says LOL. Alright guys, peace and love. I'll catch you next time. Take care. And goodbye.